This is the Caprock Powerlifting League on Post Sports Radio. The events will stream live on January 30th, February 13th, and February 20th. We give a heartfelt thank you to the following partners that make this possible: Judge Lee and Marcia Norman, supporting what's good for Post and Garza County; Post Family Cleaners, dry cleaning, laundry, and alterations; Glasheen, Baez, and Inderman, your local personal injury lawyer. Visit gvilaw.com. Post Baseball Academy, get your kids involved with PBA in February. Visit the Post Baseball Academy Facebook page for details, including contact information. You can direct message from there. Post Area Chamber of Commerce, serving Post and Garza County. Visit postcitytexas.com. Happy State Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender. And Post Family Dentistry, small town values with state-of-the-art care. Be sure to let these sponsors know you appreciate them by supporting them when possible. Live action of the Caprock Powerlifting League will begin shortly on Post Sports Radio. Scholarships to graduating seniors. Recipients have used the funds at a four-year institution or a trade school. It's the student's choice. Details for advertising this spring are coming soon. PSR will stream baseball, softball, track and field, the sports banquet, and the graduation ceremony. So if you are a regular listener or watcher, a business owner, a manager of a nonprofit group, please consider being a sponsor on Post Sports Radio. Your participation will keep the events live and free to the Bold Gold Nation and help students continue their education. So in the meantime, be thinking about becoming a Post Sports Radio broadcast advertising team member. Thank you, and go Bold Gold. This is the Caprock Powerlifting League on Post Sports Radio. The events will stream live on January 30th, February 13th, and February 20th. We give a heartfelt thank you to the following partners that make this possible: Judge Lee and Marcia Norman, supporting what's good for Post and Garza County; Post Family Cleaners, dry cleaning, laundry, and alterations; Glasheen, Baez, and Inderman, your local personal injury lawyer. Visit gvilaw.com. Post Baseball Academy, get your kids involved with PBA in February. Visit the Post Baseball Academy Facebook page for details, including contact information. You can direct message from there. Post Area Chamber of Commerce, serving Post and Garza County. Visit postcitytexas.com. Happy State Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender. And Post Family Dentistry, small town values with state-of-the-art care. Be sure to let these sponsors know you appreciate them by supporting them when possible. Live action of the Caprock Powerlifting League will begin shortly on Post Sports Radio. Even though there's a chill in the air, Post Sports Radio is already planning for the warmer spring broadcast season, and we can't do it without sponsors. Did you know that Post Sports Radio shares profits from advertising revenue with Post high school graduates? For more than 12 years now, we have awarded scholarships to graduating seniors. Recipients have used the funds at a four-year institution or a trade school. It's the student's choice. Details for advertising this spring are coming soon. PSR will stream baseball, softball, track and field, the sports banquet, and the graduation ceremony. So if you are a regular listener or watcher, a business owner, a manager of a nonprofit group, please consider being a sponsor on Post Sports Radio. Your participation will keep the events live and free to the Bold Gold Nation and help students continue their education. So in the meantime, be thinking about becoming a Post Sports Radio broadcast advertising team member. Thank you, and go Bold Gold. This is the Caprock Powerlifting League on Post Sports Radio. The events will stream live on January 30th, February 13th, and February 20th. We give a heartfelt thank you to the following partners that make this possible: Judge Lee and Marcia Norman, supporting what's good for Post and Garza County; Post Family Cleaners, dry cleaning, laundry, and... All right, we're streaming live on Post Sports Radio. This is the very first attempt for PSR to broadcast a powerlifting meet, so we hope you all enjoying it. What you're watching is on the right side is rack 2, and those are going to be the smaller lifters, right, Russ?
Those are going to be all of the girls, and then for the boys, your cutoffs are the 114 weight class to the 165 weight class.
Okay, right now on the left, you'll see the first lifter go now. This should be somebody from Liberty. It's probably Case and Brubaker. Now, we're not 100% on each lifter. We do have a list, but we're not sure what they look like. Let's assume that's Case and Brubaker. He's from Liberty and don't know the weight. This is going to be a challenge. There's no PA announcer, so we're not hearing. The coaches are screaming out stuff, and it's hard for us to hear, but y'all can see. That was a lifter from Liberty. There's one other from Liberty as well, because they all are going to lift at different weights as well. Not sure who this lifter is. Russ, have you started yet on your right side?
I have not, but
okay.
Guys lifting 225 pounds. That's two 45-pound plates.
Okay. So you brought your calculator.
The first lifter for this guy's from Snyder on my side. And this is Aiden Rodriguez.
Okay. I'll tell you what, I'm going to try to listen closer to the crowd and who's doing what. Things move really fast, but 2 stations or 2 racks. Russ has got the right side. I've got the left. The bigger lifters. This guy's from Lubbock, Cooper, Pirates, Liberty, actually. This is probably Caden Miller or Cason Brubaker. How much was that, Russ? Did you see that one?
Again, that's 2 45-pound plates. That's 225 pounds. Or 225 pounds.
225?
Yes.
And what they're doing now, of course, is the squat. And we think both the lifters from Liberty did 225. You'll see a lot of people in the way, by the way. We can't do anything about that. Got our cameras as high as we can get them. All right, this young man, I think, is from New Home.
Have another successful lift on the right side for the girls.
You know, I'm not sure. Not sure who that was from New Home. If they changed weight class.
That was Elizabeth Fox with her lift. She had a successful lift.
We need Coach Aguilar and Coach Mosley to go close to us so we can hear them when they're screaming out numbers. This young man, I believe, also may be from New Home. You kind of tell by the coaches are behind them. Telling them when to go as far as they go down, and then when they pop back up, and there they go. That may be Hayden Howell. That's Connor. We just heard Connor Terry from Liberty. I know that's Cooper Osborne there helping out, changing the weights and handling the bar. I'd like to thank his parents, Crystal. His parents for sponsoring this event, as a matter of fact. Crystal and Will.
It's Aubrey Sonnenberg that just got done lifting for, I believe, Whiteface, and now we're starting with New Homes. This is going to be Powell from New Home.
Another Lubbock Liberty lifter on the left. Changing the weight. This looks like the 198 class. This gentleman, I believe, is going to be from Snyder. We got A.J. Smith listed as a 198er.
This is Cade Lorton that just got done lifting with his lift on the right side on rack 2 from New Home. Next up is another round of Whiteface lifters.
A successful lift by the Snyder lifter, A.J. Smith. And if we're getting the names wrong, we apologize. This is, again, our first attempt at doing powerlifting using a split screen, 2 cameras. We're just glad to be here, actually. All right, we got another Lubbock Liberty lifter. And successful lift. And you can tell by, if you can see the judges with the green and the red flags, if they get 2 reds, it's no good. Got to get at least 2 greens to be successful. Once again, Will and Crystal Osborne, a great sponsor. They just are wishing all these lifters the best, and they say gold, bold, gold. Have not had a bold gold lifter on the left side, which is the bigger guy. Here's our first one. As a matter of fact, it's their son, Cody Osborne, lifting the 181 category. Cody goes down and up. He gets green flag, so it's a good, successful lift by Cody Osborne.
Having one of the first unsuccessful lifts on the right side from Whiteface. She struggled on the get up on her squat lift.
So I may have messed up a bunch on the name of these guys. I think the gentleman from Snyder was Josh Mendoza, I do believe. Cover me, Russ.
Hey, they're both on the left side and the right side. They're both lifting at the same time. Girl on the right side has a successful lift, and we have a successful lift on both racks.
Thank you, Russ. Who was that, you think? Any guess?
I believe that was Miller for Whiteface on the right, and I don't know on the left.
Okay.
Because they're going through the girls. They're going through a mixture of girls and boys first. I got my first Cooper Liberty boy on the right, on my right shoulder.
Okay, now the Lubbock Cooper, this may be a Pirate instead of a Patriot.
Yeah.
I think we're still in the 181.
He's a Pirate.
He's a Pirate?
Yeah, we got a Pirate and a Patriot lifting at the same time.
Patriot on the right, Pirate on the left.
That looks like on your right, 235 pounds. Those bigger plates are typically 100-pound plates.
And that's either going to be, in the 198 class, is going to be either Connor Alderson, Noah Estrada, Spencer Hoagland, or Deacon Marsh. Are all from Lubbock Cooper.
And I want to apologize if my math is off. Of course, it's been since 2016, 2017 was the last time I lifted a high school weight. So I'm a few years removed from a high school weight room.
I think this is Lubbock Liberty. If so, it's either Kanan Terry or Ethan Tinsley. A successful lift by the Liberty lifter.
This was Avery Rios. Sorry, a Lazy Rios from Cooper on my right shoulder. Sorry, that's who's coming up next.
We got a Pirate lifter on the left.
Alec Garcia is in the hole, first lifter for the Bowl Gold on my right shoulder.
This is either on the left, Estrada, Hoagland, or Marsh. Looks good. If they're going in order, I would say it's Noah Estrada. Successful lift for the young man.
We got a successful lift from Lazy Rios. Next up is another lifter from New Home. Going in order by order in which they weighed in. I think there's some additions made that we didn't get from a lot of the coaches. We just got the additions from post. So up next for New Home is Gomez from New Home.
The last lifter from Lubbock Cooper was successful, and I believe this will be the fourth and final lifter in the 198 class from Lubbock Cooper. From this advantage point, it looks good. The 3 green flags.
Have an unsuccessful lift. All three red flags. Up next is Alec Garcia for post.
I take it back. We got a Lubbock Cooper lifter again. I may. Well, it's LCP red and blue. This could be a Lubbock Liberty lifter. Either Braden Betancourt, Cannon Terry, Ethan Tinsley. I'm going to find out. This guy over here is. Sir, who was that?
Liberty. Lubbock Cooper Liberty kid.
It'd be Braden, Cannon, or Ethan? Who's this? You know?
Alec Garcia with a successful lift, starting things off for the Bowl Gold. Up next is Aiden Rodriguez.
Connor Cook. Connor Cook just lifted. We are now in the 220 class for us. This is a little bit tougher than I ever expected.
I'm in the 123 weight class now. This is Aiden Rodriguez with his first lift, 225 pounds.
So if you're
with a successful lift for Aiden.
Post kid, huh?
Yes.
All right. Little delay over on the left side of the screen. That's your bigger guys that are lifting on the left side, lighter ones on the right, and the girls on the right as well.
Jim, your weight class now, I'm looking over on rack 1. They're starting off with the 198s right now.
We're going back.
Yeah, this lifter is in the 220 weight class.
This guy?
Yes.
Can't tell where he's from. Looks like Lubbock Liberty. No, Lubbock Cooper, actually.
This girl here, we're in the 132 weight class. This is Zamina Lucero, 225 pounds.
I believe this is either Jalen Brinson or Patrick Garcia.
That is a little over 300 pounds. I think that's around 310, what the young man just lifted.
They're jumping around the end. Coach, if we had the order in which, the order that's on the screen is what we need, and we can barely see that. Can you see it all right?
I can see it a little bit, thanks to the lucky monocular that you brought along with you.
They are jumping around like crazy. This guy is way over 220. And successful lift at that.
It was looked like Bortoni from Cooper Liberty that just lifted. This is Compton from Cooper. Pirate, 225 pounds.
Lifter from Snyder. I think this class is 275 or 242.
I think 308, Jim.
Okay, that'd be a Snyder. That'd be Peyton Pinkerton if that's true.
Okay, I've got Raiden Osborne to my right.
Post kid.
Yep, they're going with 200-pound plates for him to start off, so this lift's going to be in the 200s.
I just figured out probably what they're doing, Russ, is that even though one guy might be smaller than the other, he may be lifting more. That's why they add weight rather than take it off. This gentleman from Snyder, I would say he's 275.
I forget how much the bar weighs, but we have Raiden Osborne, I believe, with to be either 205 or 200 even.
We just hope that if anybody other than post people are watching, that they do recognize their lifters from their schools.
Raiden Osborne with a successful lift, 3 flags across the board for him.
All right, Raiden, way to go. This guy with the red shirt, I guess he's Lubbock Cooper, or it could be Newholm. Newholm's here as well.
So how this works, Jim, even though you get a red flag, you're gifted at least 3 lifts And just because you scratch on your first one doesn't necessarily mean you're out of it. You can still improve, because a lot of times it's your form on your way back up is what causes you to scratch, because you have to hold your weight for a certain amount of time so that way the judges can deem it a successful lift.
Thank you, Russ. We're learning as we go. We're just glad to have fun here.
This is where I need Brendan Rocker and Blaine Reese and Valente Perez to join me. Those are the last 3 guys we had go to the regional powerlifting meet.
Yeah.
Of course, Brendan and Valente went on to go to state.
And Brendan won state in his weight class. I think he was 114 or maybe a little bit bigger, 132. Next lifter here, not from Texas Tech, although his T-shirt says that.
This is Cambry Ferguson, young girl lifting. I believe this is 205 or 215.
Successful lift here on the left side of the screen.
Successful lift on the right side, on your right side of the screen as well.
You may notice the post students helping. Daniel Carroll's out there.
All right, Jim, we got Duck's younger brother up next on the right side of the screen. Leandre, listed as Leandre Lopez, is lifting.
Lift on the left, the Snyder lifter. Pretty good sized kid.
This looks like, Jim, it's going to be.
You're pushing it. No, last minute. He got a successful lift. That we don't have personal best, but that may have been his best.
Successful lift for Leandre. So far everybody from post showing their muscle. Each cleared at least 205, 215 pounds on their initial lift so far.
Got a post kid here on the left now. Let me get the weight class going on here. Nope, not that late. He's a little bit lower. Looks like he's going to get it. That's Domingo Soto, 220 class, and gets a successful lift for Domingo. So yeah, Russ, they were jumping around from classification to classification, so it's just lucky to keep up.
Leandre's personal best last time out from last meet on his squat was 265 pounds for his. And you said you got Domingo Soto coming up as well?
He just lifted and did well. He's in the 220.
Mingo's personal best on squat last meet out was over 400 pounds, 425 pounds.
425. How much you think that bar is right there?
That looks like he's going to lift his personal best. This looks like it's going to be 425.
Another bold gold lifter. This could be Eligario Gomez.
Oh, that's too easy. If that's Oli.
I do believe.
Yeah, if that is Oli Gomez, his personal best last meet out. I'm trying to help you out here, Jim.
Well, I'm guilty of only seeing these guys with helmets on, so it's hard to. I know he's not Gabe or Jonah. They're in the 308 weight class.
Another young kid from Snyder. This looks to me like this is 235 pounds. That's a successful lift for the young man from Snyder.
This lifter here, I do believe is from Whiteface. And it could be Dominic Almaguer, 275 class.
No, Jim, that's old. Yeah, that is Whiteface, yes.
Does it say Dominic? Can you read that?
I believe that's what I got.
Okay, Dominic, a 275 pounder, just squatted. Now this guy's even bigger. He's from Snyder. The last meet, Snyder didn't have any guys show up. It was all girls. On today, it's most all guys and no girls. So we're very unfamiliar with these guys. This may be Peyton Pickerton. It sounds like he may have already lifted.
This is 400 pounds even, Jim.
What's his weight class? 308?
A young kid that just lifted. Kid that just lifted. Yeah.
Okay, so it's probably Peyton Pinkerton. I mistook him. Somebody else earlier.
Sorry, he just lifted 460 pounds on his second round of squat. That's why I'm saying I apologize, guys. It's been a long time since I've came anywhere close. Got a young kid from Whiteface.
He's a superstar.
You know,
He's first on your list. That's Cash Crutcher.
I'm not even going to estimate what he's lifting, but it's a successful lift for him.
Another good lift on the left side of your screen. It'll be Lubbock Cooper, well represented here with their fans. Saw Domingo Soto walk in front of the camera and back. Our vantage point is pretty good, but not great, because anybody who walks by is going to be shown. Lucky there hasn't been anybody really standing in the way close to the racks, which helps.
And we're fixing to run through everybody's first lift here. This rack 2 is almost done with the first go around. A young kid from Lubbock Cooper. That's a successful lift for him. Sorry, Jim.
No, you got it. On the left, Ruben Vasquez from Snyder doing the squat in the 275 classification.
Young kid that just lifted
successful.
Young kid that just lifted over here for Cooper was the last name of Warlick.
Okay.
We're back to seeing Snyder again on the left side. I mean, on the right side of the screen. You're coming up, Jim. You should get to Mason Wright coming up later on as well.
This is Jonah Pequeño from Post, 308 weight class. And Pequeño last time
500.
He squatted 500. So what do you think that bar's got on it?
I'm going to say this is probably going to be, let's see, he lifted 500, so this is probably going to be about maybe 525, anywhere between 515 to 525. He's got a 25-pound plate on there.
Noah Pequeño for Post on the left side of the screen. Over 500 pounds, we do believe, on the bar. Squats it.
Oh, get it, big fella.
Looks like a free green flags, very successful lift for Pequeño. All right, so if y'all first time at a powerlifting meet, this is the squat. Next, they'll take a break and we'll do the bench after that, and then followed by the deadlift.
Have a successful lift from Cooper Liberty. Pierce from Liberty. So up next, this is Daniel Young. Pierce, he just, trying to see what he just squatted. I can't see it.
This is a Lubbock Cooper Pirate, I do believe. You know, it's hard, the LCP is in red, and it's surrounded either by black or blue. I think this is blue, that being this guy would be from Liberty. This is Manny Garcia on the left side of your screen. And he's got a whole lot of weight on that bar.
Daniel Young with a successful lift. Last time out, he lifted 375. Let's see if he improved on this one. I believe he did. I'm tempted to stand up, but I don't want to block the camera. Yes, I believe it is.
Thank you. All right, for Post, this is the category show. This is over 308 weight class. Antonio Casares from Post. Taking it down. Oh, yeah, good last effort.
No.
Oh.
No. So, Jim, what you saw on his lift, when he went up, he walked back. He stuttered back just a little bit. That's an unsuccessful lift.
Can't move your feet.
You have to maintain in place.
Okay, thank you.
Daniel Young improved on his lift on the right side of the screen, ladies and gentlemen. He improved 5 pounds from his previous lift. He squatted 380 pounds as opposed to 375 last time out.
Also helping on the left side of the screen with the barbells is Brian Saucedo. Daniel Carroll. And Cooper Osborne. Thanks to his parents for sponsoring.
Up next is Griffin from Snyder.
On the left, you got Gabe Perez lifting. And he gets the green sign, a good lift.
Very good lift for Gabe.
Gabe Perez for Post, 308 class. Yeah, our saving grace is going to be get good binoculars. So if y'all can't see it on the video, but there's a screen on the back wall from a projector.
Tony Caceres lifted 500. Gabe just lifted 530.
Wow, way to go, Gabe.
This is this is Ian Vergara for post. Easy improvement. He lifted, let's see what the official lift for him is this go around.
Last week or last meet, he had squatted 405. On the left side of the screen, you got Snyder lifter. I'm going to guess he's the 308 or maybe 275 class.
So his squat, he went with 400. Ian did. So that's a good spot for him. I'll tell you what he lifted here in just a second, Jim. Let's
get his name for me. I heard Todd, but I don't see a Todd on my list.
That was Ramos.
Okay.
No, sorry, that is Danford.
From Snyder?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, Gavin Danford. That was a 242 weight class. What did he lift?
Let's see, Ramos, the previous one, lifted 560. And I think this is Danford right now.
Okay.
Previous lift was 560. This one.
Yeah, this is Gavin Danford. Previous lifter, Victor Ramos, I believe.
Yes.
So Danford is successful as well.
Hold on. They got some fast toppers thanks to the post athletic trainers.
Here goes Post's very own Mason Wright.
550 previous lift.
Mason's in the 242 weight class. See what he did last time when he was here. Mason squatted 570 pounds.
Sorry, Ian Vergara. Oh, they're scrolling back up. They're starting second and third lifts.
Here goes Mason Wright down. And looks good from here. Russ, can you check that weight?
I got a Snyder kid standing right in front of the way. That's always going to happen. Ladies and gentlemen, think of this as like a stock show, but with people lifting weights. That's exactly how this is going on.
Lots of action. You can't see most of it, but we're just showing you the racks. Rack one's on the left, two's on the right. Russ is trying to cover the right and help me out on the left.
Wow, 575 for the starting middle linebacker.
Wow. So Mason Wright, 575.
Mason Wright at lifting 575, and in the future at the linebacker position, Daniel Young at squatting 380 pounds. So I think the defensive side of the ball is in good hands.
Good hands. Not sure who this young man is, but he looks successful.
He's from Whiteface Gym.
The Dominic Almager.
Castaneda.
Let's check the...
First squat was 600 pounds. 625.
That's Damian Castaneda in 220 classification. What did he lift?
625. Bella Hyatt just scratched on her second lift. She went for 145. Next up is Elizabeth Fox for the Lady Lopes.
Yeah. All right, changing a bunch of weights on the barbell on the left. Russ and I are trying to direct traffic. The place is packed. We're at the field house, or just next to the field house, the turf room they call it. Used to be the old middle school gym. Remember that, Russ? Did you play some ball in here?
Oh, yeah. They still kept the remnants of the middle school gym. If you look up over your left shoulder, Jim, they kept the old basketball scoreboard.
Yeah. Never used again.
That's the only thing that's changed. That's the only thing that stayed the same is the basketball scoreboard and the heaters. They kept all 4 heaters in here from when they remodeled this place.
Okay, we're back to the 181 weight class on the left side, and we're re-seeing either Kason Brubaker or Caden Miller from Liberty High School. Yeah, it's been a transformation in here. This is where Post Baseball Academy hangs out, who are one of the sponsors of this event as well. And I want to thank Roy Perez for doing that. You want to find out more how you get your kid involved? A lot of stuff happening in February, just a week away or less than that, right?
Update, Bella Hayek finally got on her third squat, 145 pounds. Up next is Elizabeth Fox. Her last squat, she got 170. Let's see what she gets now. I believe she's going to go for either 180 or 190.
It's like a Lubbock Cooper lifter on the left. 181 weight class. That's got to be Lubbock Liberty. Unless it's somebody who's been at it we're unaware of.
She got a successful lift at 170. Now, real quick, Jim, when you scratch on what you're lifting, you either have the opportunity to repeat that lift or try to get something that you can get to give you a better chance to place or get points on the board for your school.
And again, you were saying you get 3 lifts to do well.
Yes, and Elizabeth Fox on that last lift got 220 pounds. Good for her. Young kid from Snyder with another lift.
I think this is Hayden Howell from New Home.
It was Sandoval
on the left.
For Snyder on the right side of the screen.
Successful lift.
This is Miss Solis from Snyder. Young kid from Whiteface. Young kid from Snyder. Looks like on the board he got 215 pounds in the previous lift. Young girl is down. Easy lift for her. She probably could have done a lot more. 2 red flags, 1 green flag. That's a scratch.
Probably took a step backwards, maybe.
Or she was not in control on the rebound coming up. So that's an unsuccessful lift.
Lifter on the left is from Lubbock Liberty. It's either going to be Kaysen or Caden. The 181 weight class looks like he's successful once again.
Yeah, it's Miller from Cooper Liberty that just lifted.
Cade Miller just lifted on the left. On the right, you got a young lady she's from Whiteface, I do believe, right?
Yes, this is Schulenberg from Whiteface. Solis on the last lift from Whiteface. Showed she got 200.
The Lubbock Liberty lifter on the left. That's probably Kaysen Brubaker.
She scratched on his meet. This one, it's a 3 red flags for Miss Schulenberg. She scratched out.
All right, so Snyder lifter. I believe this is AJ Smith. Can you see, Russ?
Rodriguez from Snyder.
Okay, Rodriguez.
That's a successful lift. That right there, that's a great form on how to do a successful lift.
Don't have him on the list. He must be in.
In addition. He's listed at weigh in at 275 is what he's listed with.
275?
Yes.
And Alex Rodriguez, Snyder, he is on the list. Lubbock Liberty lifter once again. On the left.
That's a very successul lift. Fights through adversity on the way up, can tell the body's one to struggle, but he pushes through it and is steady. Get an accurate read. Young girl lifting from Whiteface here. She fights through adversity. She's steady. That's a successful lift all the way around. Another thing I've had happen in a powerlifting meet before, Jim, I lifted with a guy, the kid in front of me, I forget what school he was from, but he scratched because he was out of control re-racking the bar.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because he almost slipped. So
yeah, kind of safety issue, huh? Lubbock Liberty lifter. Don't have the name exactly. Let me see those binoculars. What to bring 2 pair next time. Huh?
I've got a pair. I'll have to find a pair. I got another pair in one of my, I think in the other truck I was driving before the one I'm in now.
So which one tells you who's up? Was it the red highlight?
No, so the stuff that's highlighted in green on the boards, that counts a successful lift in the squat in the squat section. What's highlighted in red with those numbers means that's an unsuccessful lift. In the columns next to it, you have a
Cody Osborne, successful once again. Way to go, Cody. Crystal and Will sponsoring the stream today in the next two.
Cody Osborne squatted 330 pounds. Previous lift, he's had a successful lift all 3 lifts. He goes from 330 to 370, so he jumped 40 pounds. So he ends his inaugural squat lift this year on a positive note. So he had a positive row of lifts, which is what you want to see.
Wonder who's stronger, his older brother Cooper or him?
Guess we'll have to find out.
I think they have some wrestling matches occasionally.
Well, if Cody was playing baseball, I think it'd be easy to find out. Just have one of them as a catcher and see who can take a charge coming to the plate.
Post lifter for us. Russ, can you look?
Coach Wright's blocking the board, but
nonetheless, 3 green flags means a successful lift.
That was Mendoza. He lifted 335 his previous lift.
Is that Michael Mendoza?
I believe so.
Okay.
Let's see what they give him for this one. 360. Oh, wait, hold on. Yep, 360 for Michael Mendoza.
Lubbock Cooper Liberty lifter on your left side of your screen. Successful lift. Who was that? Ethan. That was Ethan Tinsley. We have to refer to some of the people sitting in the bleachers. He's a 198 class. There's a post lifter on the left screen.
This is a Lazy Rios on the right side of the screen from Cooper.
Good lift by a post lifter, I do believe.
It's Martinez from post.
Mauricio Martinez, 181 class. He's a senior this year,
He
right?
squatted 350 pounds his previous lift. $390. So he jumps 40 pounds.
He just did 390?
Yes. So far, the trend on the left side, everybody from post so far has jumped up 40 pounds from where they previously lifted.
Man.
I'm curious to see what Ian Vergara and Daniel Young, Alec, and Leandre do on the right side of the screen. As speaking of, I believe this just was Alec Garcia.
Yeah. Left side, looks like a Lubbock.
He squatted 240 his previous lift. Let's see what they give him.
Their Lubbock Liberty lifter.
Yep, Alec Garcia just squatted 280 pounds. Your starting slot receiver just squatted 280 pounds.
Lubbock Cooper Pirate lifter on your left screen.
And this is going to be Powell from New Home.
Successful lift for the young man on the left side.
Said he's from Cooper Liberty.
He was from Liberty.
They gave him 375.
Got the last name?
Brubaker?
Bettencourt? Oh, Brubaker?
Yeah, Brubaker, that's what I have. Hoagland from the Cooper Pirates in the 198 class is up next.
Okay. This is Spencer Hoagland on the left side of your screen.
Another successful lift for New Home Leopard. I believe that's going to be Lofton, I believe. No, Lorton.
Hoagland down and up on the left side.
Up next is Aiden Rodriguez.
Three green flags for Hoagland. Successful lift.
This is Aiden Rodriguez on the right side of the screen. Squatted 250 last time. Gets a successful lift on this one. Let's see what they give. Let's see what he's lifted at now.
Another Lubbock Cooper lifter on the left, successful. Oop, got 2 reds, never mind.
290 pound squat for Aiden Rodriguez. Everybody from post has jumped up 40 pounds from their previous lift.
Guys been working hard, haven't they? Getting ready for next year's football season.
Speaking of, here comes, I believe, everybody that just got done with basketball practice. Maybe I see EJ Soto walking in the fray.
They've got to come in and help throwing these plates around. Daniel Carroll's been here, and Brian Salcedo along with Cooper Osborne. Another successful lift by a Lubbock Liberty lifter. From Snyder. Got to go up the scale a little bit here. This is Noah Soria on the left side of your screen, 275 weight class.
That's a successful lift for him. I can tell you what he lifted last time. Coach, he squatted 375, 400 pounds this lift. Got to say, Jim, I'm very impressed with the flow of how this thing is going. It's just nonstop.
The last event I just came and watched to see if we could actually pull this thing off on a streaming situation. It lasted from 4:30 to 9. I think tonight will be about the same.
Well, hey, at least it's not going to be an 8-hour stream like it was with the stock show a couple weeks or so ago.
Well, that was split in 2, though.
But that first stream was like a 5-hour long stream.
That was long, yeah. I had to leave, and I kept checking my phone going, is it still going? Here we go. Big guy from Lubbock Cooper. When he gets 275. And Wyatt Schaaf, maybe 240. No, he's bigger than 242.
Looks like Douglas.
That would be Blaze Douglas from Cooper.
No, sorry, looks like yeah, Douglas. Yep, it was Douglas.
Okay, Blaze Douglas from Cooper just lifted successfully.
I got Raiden Osborne.
Let's go, Raiden, do it again.
On the right.
On the left, Lubbock Cooper. It's like a pirate this time. Lubbock Liberty.
No, Raiden just scratched on this one. He tried to. On squat, it's kind of hard because you're trying to get where they say you get where your knees and everything get parallel to the ground. And when he tried to get set, he slipped on the way down. You can't do that like you could when you're lifting a high school lift.
Little break in the action. I think there's a time clock as well. You have to be up to the bar within a certain amount of time or you'll scratch.
Yes, that is correct.
So I guess Lubbock Liberty lifter successful.
He looks like he looks like he could play a tackle on the offensive line.
I'm gonna guess that might be Justice Butani.
What was the last thing you said again?
Butani. Or maybe
you would be correct.
All right, where'd he go? We're getting to recognize these guys. If the post guys were wearing helmets, I could tell you who they were.
If they're wearing helmets and if they're wearing their jerseys, it'd be easier to tell.
Snyder lifter on your left side of the screen is down. And up. Tiger is successful.
Next is Ferguson from Cooper with her lift. She's down. And she's scratched.
Got a Lubbock Cooper lifter up there on the left side now.
Got 2 red flags for her and 1 green flag. I believe this is going to be Leandre Lopez up next for post.
Real quick, couple sponsors for tonight's broadcast is Judge Leah Marsh and Norman, supporting what's good for Post in Garza County. Post Family Cleaners, dry cleaning, laundry, and alterations. Who's that, Russ?
Right here, this is Leandre. With a very sick, 2 red flags, 1 green flag. He scratched. That lift looked good. But I don't know what they said that he scratched with.
Snyder lifter on your left side of the screen. Oh, he's stuck. He can't get back up. Got a little help from his buddies there.
Well,
Daniel Carroll and Brian Saucedo.
Yeah, he did a no-no. You're not supposed to take your hand off that bar. That's how you can eat. That's how you can easily hurt your back when you're in that situation. Because when you take your hand off that bar, you're tempted to lean forward and try to use your back to set yourself up, because that's what the body wants to do. Can't do that, or you'll wind up hurting something in your back that you don't want to hurt.
All right, Domingo Soto back lifting on the left side of your screen for post, 220 class. Down. Looks like he's got another good one. Domingo Soto having a good day today.
No, he had a red flag.
Just one?
Yeah, just 1 red flag.
He's got to get 2 greens.
I think that's the case. I think you got to get 2 greens unless they say he scratched. It looks to me like they got him in the green.
Got another big guy from Snyder coming up. I think we decided this was Peyton Pinkerton, the 308 weight class. Nope, it's going to be a post lifter. It's Olegario Gomez, also known as Ole. Ole just a freshman this year, so he's going to be around a while.
That's Mingo. That's the first on there on the board. Either way, that's a good lift.
Who's that?
I believe that was Mingo.
You mean Domingo Soto?
Domingo Soto.
He lifted moments ago. I think we just saw Olegario Gomez. This should be Peyton Pinkerton for Snyder.
Okay, yeah, they just put his lift up there. They put Domingo Soto's lift at 465, and then Ole, I believe, just lifted the same thing.
465?
Yeah, I think both of them just got 465. My bad, Jim.
It's all right. See, if the guys were wearing helmets, we could tell who they were. Young man coming up from the smallest school represented here in the Caprock Powerlifting League, Whiteface. I believe this is Dominic Almaguer.
I think the Brandon Riker of the powerlifting meet right here from Whiteface.
Almaguer is on the left side of the screen for Whiteface.
Jim, I don't know if you can tell, but so far everybody from Whiteface, I think I'm starting to see how they made it to the state championship in football this past season.
very successful power lifters. Yeah, it just carries on.
They may be athletic with them being a 6-man school. They may be athletic, but they got some size. They're not afraid to hit you.
Well, Almaguer on the left side of the screen successful with his lift. Yeah, Whiteface is known for powerlifting as well. But yeah, they expect to go back to the state championship in football next year as well.
And I like the fact that Post is competing with all these guys because you can see the amount of work that you're going to want to put in, what it takes if you want to make that next step.
Exactly. On the left side, another lifter from Lubbock Cooper.
Have a successful lift on the right side of the screen. That's a good lift.
Oh, boy. Good second and third effort.
That's a good lift.
Whew.
That's
he
a
may
good
have maxed
lift.
out there, but he made it.
That's all that matters. You set yourself up now because you have 3 weeks until the regional meet, so you have a long while. All right. Shout out to everybody watching this on Facebook and YouTube. Shout out to our 13 viewers. Yeah, about 12, 13 on Facebook. And I get down to YouTube. Thank you to all 11 of y'all watching.
Two Snyder lifters on both sides of the screen.
One of them scratched out and the other one was successful.
Which one scratched? Left?
The left, yes. Left scratched, right was successful.
All right, coming up for Post. This is Antonio Casares. What does SHW, to make sure I know?
Super heavyweight.
Super heavyweight.
Anything above what they have listed at 300, they're going to classify you as super heavyweight.
Okay, the highest listed is 308, so this is Antonio from Post. Coach Wright right behind him to encourage him on and coach him. Tony's on his way back up. And a grunt and a successful lift.
That's it. What is he classified as? Is he like the freshman or sophomore?
I was just going to ask you that, and I don't know.
Because
I'm hoping he's a freshman or sophomore.
I've been told, because the way I've been told that he's the way the people have been describing him for me, he's my upcoming player to watch. Is this Daniel Young?
On the right side.
With a successful lift, so now let's see what they give Daniel.
A little pause in the action, bringing up Post lifter Jonah Pequeno on the left side of your screen.
390, I believe, for Daniel. Unless I'm jumping ahead to what they're topping in for their next lift, what they're going to lift next.
Jonah's up. It looks good from here. He's got 3 green flags. Congratulations to Jonah Pequeno.
Anyway, like I was saying about Tony, I can say the same thing about Jonah. I hope Jonah has another year of eligibility left, and because I would love to see what that offensive line looks like with the size between Tony, Mingo, Oli, and everybody.
And coming up for Post on the left side is Gabe Perez, competing against his teammates Jonah and Oligaria. Gabe is a senior this year, had a great football season. He's in the 308 weight class. And looks like 3 green flags, successful lifts by Perez.
Say he lifted 530 last time. I may be jumping ahead to what they're topping up for his next lift, but regardless, what they're lifting is very impressive, and I'm very impressed with the amount of work that they're putting in to get to this point.
It's been a great weightlifting program. Coach Wright has pushed this for all 3 years here.
Well, the size,
especially in the off season.
Well, the size that here we go, another lift.
Ian Vigara.
He scratched. He knew it.
Right on the left side, you got super heavyweight Manny Garcia from Lubbock Liberty. Oh! Dropped the barbell. I think everybody's going to be okay. Barbell didn't land on anybody, so Manny's okay, smiling. So that's a scratch.
Yep, and now it takes a whole locker room to get that bar back up there with all that weight on that bar.
You'll see on the deadlift, they got a contraption where it's kind of, they can lift the bar up where you can put more weight on it and take it off.
The good thing for that situation, he's got a lot of time that he can regroup, catch his breath, do some stretches, get his body back loosened up. And if he's got one more lift left, he's got plenty of time between now and then to regroup and try to get something on the board. So not all hope is lost. Hope is definitely alive in these powerlifting meets.
We got a Snyder lifter on the left side. Not super big, but not small neither. Got I believe, Genson's Fuentes possibly. We apologize for not knowing everybody's name. We have a list. We think that should be in order, but they're not following it.
No. So Jim,
Great lift.
So what they're going off of? You remember Coach Rott telling us that everybody's got a number? That's what they're going off of. We don't have their we don't have their number. So, and Coach Rott said because while they were putting everything together, as we have a successful lift from the young man from Whiteface, it's hard to get that put together because everybody's getting everything topped in from where they weighed in when they got here. So, like, we probably just now would have probably gotten that list, to be honest with you.
All right, not sure. Snyder lifter on the left. Probably the 275 weight class. It'll be Vasquez or Soria or Rodriguez.
Sorry, this is Ramos from Snyder with a successful lift.
That's Ramos?
Yes. Up next is Danford. Danford up next. Mason Wright on deck. Castaneda from Whiteface in the hole.
All right, so what they do when they finish the, let's watch the lifter on the right.
Daniel Young is about to be on deck. Okay, yeah, so I'm starting to see what they do. So they go at, so after they lift, the young lady's back there in charge of the computer.
You got Mason Wright lifting right now on the left side of your screen, 242 class. Previously lifted, we believe, 575. See what this is, Russ. Mason pushes up, no problem. Successful for Mason Wright.
Yeah, so I got confirmation from Colton Young on Facebook in the comments. They're posting what they'll try to get next in gray and what's successful in green. So I have been jumping ahead, but regardless, I'm very impressed with what everybody's been doing.
That's a lot of fun. What's neat, and Coach in the interview last week pointed out these kids from all different schools help each other out with whatever it takes. All right, looks like a Whiteface lifter, which is a big kid. That's Dominic Almagar.
Jim, it looks like they went back to the top of the board. They went back to the top of the list.
Okay. I think that's Castaneda, who just lifted on the left.
It's either Cook or Castaneda.
From Whiteface?
For either Whiteface or Liberty.
Yeah, this kid just lifted on the left from Whiteface, and I believe it's Damian Castaneda.
Okay.
So changing the weight on the bar. These guys haven't lifted enough. Now there's going to be a change. This is where it's like the left side of your screen, you're going to switch out and get rid of the squat rack. And that means it's time for the bench press over here. On the right side, they're still doing the squat.
Yep. So they went through quickly all of them on the left side of the screen. On the right side of the screen, this is their final lifts. No, it's Jim. We got some more squatters on the right side. They're going back from the top of the board. They're going to try to get what they hit.
And we do believe this young man, third time we've seen him from Lubbock Liberty, is Cason or Caden. Ooh.
And we got another successful lift from the young lady from Whiteface. Is now a man from Snyder.
When you get a chance, Russ, explain why these kids may go up maybe 10 pounds just a little bit to get their numbers up so they can qualify for the regional meet.
Yeah, so everything that's going on here today, everybody is setting themselves up so they can qualify for the regional meet. It's all about getting your personal best, everything like that. And a lot of the guys that we have called out have not lifted yet so far this year, whether they've been competing in other sports or what have you. And so all they're trying to do is get their numbers up. That way they can qualify for the regional meet, because you have 2 more meets. You have 1 more meet left for the girls, which will be not next Thursday, but the Thursday after next, as the last co-ed meet between the boys and the girls. So time is a ticking, as they say.
Well, Hayden Howe from New Home just lifted on the left and successful. So whether he got his best of the day or the personal best, we don't know. Don't have all that information.
This is Elizabeth Fox looking to lift 220 pounds.
Lubbock Cooper lifter on the left.
Successful lifts all across simultaneously. Oh, they said that Elizabeth Fox didn't get it. I don't know about that.
Okay. Just saw Deacon Marsh lift on the left side. Another successful lift for him. I'm flagging down some of the folks in the audience because there's people here from each team. Go back to the lower weight on the left side. Lubbock Liberty, probably Caden Miller. If not, Cason Brubaker.
There's a young girl on the right side of the screen just scratched out. We have a successful lift on the left. Jim, this split screen idea might have to come in handy when we do the stock show next year, if we do it.
Yeah.
Have one camera focused in the ring and the other camera focused in the holding pins for the goat shows and stuff. That's just a thought.
Yeah, hopefully we'll get all worked out a little bit better than what we've got.
Anyway, we have a successful lift for the young girl from Whiteface on your right side of the screen. Try to get back to seeing what everybody's lifting here.
Lubbock Cooper lifter on the left.
Drive it!
And is successful.
Good job, kid. That's
Connor Alderson from Lubbock Cooper with a successful lift on the left side. Poor guy to my left, I'm driving him crazy every time he gets excited about somebody, ask him who it is.
That's all me, Jim. I turned into a fan for just a bit second trying to see what they're lifting. But, yeah, trying to see who all is lifting next.
Another Lubbock Liberty lifter on your left. I think that's Noah Estrada. He's got 3 green flags, successful lift. The bad thing is we can't even, after each event, we're not be able to get a tabulation of the end results Probably won't see those until tomorrow.
You either won't see those till either late tonight, like what Coach Wright did on his Facebook page. So I was able to get some of the results into the paper last time around. Or as a successful lift.
Who was that?
This is young man from Snyder. Rodriguez from Snyder. Up next is Mora from Liberty, followed by Mendoza and Osborne from Post.
All right.
Lifter is down and up.
Lubbock Liberty lifter successful once again on the left side.
Now over here, this is Wagoner from, I believe, from Whiteface. She gets a good lift on 200. She scratches on 240 pounds.
A couple more of our sponsors, Russ, Clash, Sheen, Bias, and Enderman, your local personal injury lawyer. You visit them online at gvilaw.com. Post Baseball Academy. Get your kids involved in PBA in February, just a couple days away, right? You can visit the Post Baseball Academy Facebook page for details, including contact information. You can direct message old Roy Perez from there as well. Also, let's mention the Post Area Chamber of Commerce, one of our sponsors too, serving Post and Garza County. Visit postcitytexas.com for more details.
This is a young man from Cooper Liberty.
This one?
Yes, this is Mora from Liberty. That's a good lift. Yes, that is Mora. He just lifted.
I think he's with Coach Dean now. I'm getting a little confused. Anybody from Post real close to that spot?
This is
Maybe have been Michael Mendoza.
yeah, Michael Mendoza is. Yep, that was Michael Mendoza. Now this is Cody Osborne.
Cody Osborne in 181 category. We think he's got so far 270 here on the squat.
No, he's going for three. He's going for 370.
370
is what he's going for.
Did I say two? I meant three.
He's going for 370.
Cody Osborne on your left. Nice lift. Ooh, got a little bit of help from his friend. His brother's backing him up. So Cooper just told him, don't worry, Cody, I got your back, and he sure did there.
You know, so maybe for Cody, instead of jumping up 40, maybe he needed to jump up either 20 or 30 because he squatted successfully 330 pounds the previous lift.
So and Cody may have the opportunity to come back and do a little bit less to still go higher than his last lift or previous lift.
Well, remember, Jim, for the boys, there's still two more meets left before the regional meets, so there's still plenty of time to get your numbers set.
All right, Lubbock Liberty lifter successful.
This is Raiden Osborne coming up for Post on the right side of the screen.
He scratched last time, right?
Yes, he did. He is now going for 270 pounds.
Another Liberty Patriot on your left. Another successful lift by the Patriot.
Raiden scratched that one too. Down next is Lorton from New Home on the right side of the screen.
On the left side, Lubbock Liberty lifter. And if it doesn't say on their shirt, I just look for the coach behind him. Oh, it's not Lubbock Liberty, I don't think. Lubbock Cooper, actually. Coach just showed up and is successful.
Yeah, that was Brubaker from Cooper. I believe. Hold on just a second. I might be out of order, too.
I think we're in the 198 category.
Sorry, that was... Yeah, up next is Spencer Hoagland from Lubbock Cooper.
That's who's lifting right now, you think?
I think so. That's what they have on the board. On the board to my left on rack 1. I'm trying to get all my ducks in a row is now, I believe. Who just lifted on the left side of the screen is Compton from Lubbock Cooper. Up next is Weidman from Lubbock Cooper Liberty, followed by Alec Garcia from Post. Up next, lifting right now on the left side of the screen is, I think it's Romero.
I think this is Spencer Hoagland on your left side of the screen from Lubbock Cooper.
No, Hoagland.
Nope.
He's got a green box with his lift the last time out.
Okay.
This is either Romero or Brinson. And he just scratched. So, yep, they got a scratch next to Romero, so Brinson is up next.
Brinson is up next.
Yes.
Again, the Caprock Powerlifting League here in Post, Texas. 4 lifting meets. This is the second. We'll have 2 more to broadcast to you as well. And we're going to get better each and every time, promise you. Here's a post lifter on the left side.
Martinez. I think it was Michael Martinez.
Martinez on your left. Ready to lift. One of our all-district defensive players for the Antelopes is successful.
Successful lift. Up next is Alec Garcia on the right side of the screen, going for 280 pounds.
You got some all-district honors as well in football.
Yeah, he scratched. He had it. Alec had it, but he kind of wobbled in his heels trying to get set. Alec had it for a moment.
I'm guessing this is Connor Alderson on the left from Cooper. No problem with that lift.
Well, I appreciate who just scrolled up on the screen as I went to look at it, so we'll never know. Up next is Douglas from Cooper. As another, I believe another one from New Home just scratched out. I believe that was.
So Blaze Douglas on your left side, 275 weight class. That's Russ Adler from Lubbock Cooper. Successful lift for him, for Mr. Cooper, or Mr. Douglas.
Because we're getting ready for Aiden Rodriguez on your right side of the screen.
We mentioned Happy State Bank's one of our sponsors as well. Member FDIC, equal housing lender, and Post Family Dentistry, small town values with state-of-the-art care. Be sure to go by there. Of course, you're seeing a lot of the Osborne boys here, and Will, their parents, Will and Crystal, big sponsors of the powerlifting meets to get us through this 3-stream season.
Aiden Rodriguez going for 290 pounds.
Snyder lifter on the left.
Two green flags, one red flag, so I guess I think that constitutes as a good lift. Here comes Aiden Rodriguez on his lift, going for 290 pounds. Two red flags, one green flag, not good enough. I think he probably needed to get it a little tad lower. Up next, on the right side of your screen, ladies and gentlemen, is Gomez from New Home, followed by Leandre Lopez, and then Ferguson from Cooper. So Duck's little brother is on deck.
Here's Noah. Yeah, you talk about good sponsors and you get paid on the spot. Crystal Osborne just walked up and handed me the money for her sponsorship. Thank you. All right, this is Noah Soria on the left for Snyder.
I think the coach jumping up and down in the background from Snyder. I think he's their head. I think he looks like their AD.
He is,
and he's a state champion. He took I believe Livingston to the New Mexico State Championship the previous year, not this past year, but the year before. So this is it. He's going into his second season as AD at Snyder, starting in 2020 to 2025 school year. We got a successful lift.
Justice Boutoni from Liberty on the left side. That's a successful lift, yes. And on the right, another post lifter.
This is Duck's little brother, Leandre. He too going for 290 pounds.
Yeah, I think you got it. Yeah.
You ain't going to outwork him. I promise you that.
You saw him playing basketball the other night on JV. Now lifting. On the left side, you've got Lubbock Liberty lifter. Unsuccessful in that lift.
Still got a little bit left to go for I see the next post lifter on either side. We still have Daniel Young and Ian Vergara left to go on rack 2. And on rack 1, the next post lifter, if I can get my binoculars set, is looks like Domingo Soto.
Who's this here?
Oh, let's see. No, she struggled, I believe. That is Cambry Ferguson from Lubbock Cooper as she scratches on that lift.
Snyder lifter on your left side of the screen.
He didn't
have to have a little bit of help get that bar back.
Here we go. Whiteface lifter up next on the right side of the screen. This is going to be the last name of Driver in the 165 weight class. Lift is down. He's good. 3 green flags for Driver from Whiteface. Dang it, I didn't catch what he lifted, but it's a good lift regardless.
Again, we're going to make excuses. Our first time to do a powerlifting meet, and not the, I guess you say the tools that we usually have to do other sports to keep you up to date better. But we'll tweak a little bit for next time. It'll be 2 weeks from tonight. Will be the third meet of the Caprock Powerlifting League. We'll bring that to you. Then the fourth one will be a week after that, I do believe.
Young man from Lubbock Cooper. Chandler going for 350. He's got a good lift. I think he got pumped up. I think that might have been his personal best for Chandler.
And he's from Whiteface?
He's from Cooper.
Cooper, okay. Domingo Soto back up for post on the left side of the screen. 220 weight class. Coach Dean and Coach Wright to encourage him there behind him.
Mingo going for 465. Give it to him.
Successful list, 465, you said?
Yes, sir. Domingo last meet. If I can get it up here just in time. He lifted 425, so he's blowing his personal best by 40 pounds.
Way to go, Domingo. All right. Snyder lifter back up. So he's jumping around. Probably the 308. Okay, Peyton Pinkerton from Snyder. Stuck there. Now he pushes hard. I think he did good.
Well, that's a great lift.
He said that's enough. He's going to stop there, I do believe.
495.
Wow. His last lift was 465. So a 30-pound increase that last one.
Yeah, so now here we go up next. This is going to be Oli.
Gaglio. His dad would tell me to say it that way. We call him Oli. When you're broadcasting football especially, it's a bit easier to say Gaglio, although I can almost say it right. Mr. Gomez, a freshman this year.
Olegario Gomez, we've also going for 495.
I think he hit 465 last time.
Well, I'm trying to see because I'm trying to see on the computer, but on the board there.
Cash Crutcher from Whiteface. We call him the Brennan Riker of Whiteface. Small man, powerful. Just had another successful lift.
Actually, Jim, I think I misspoke. I think Olegario's going for 500. Nope, sorry, 4. Yeah.
One of our lifters was
495.
running late. Got a scratch because of the being tardy. I think that was Manny Garcia. Now this is Dominic Almagar, 275 weight class. He is from Whiteface on the left side.
The young man from
Almagar on the left.
Warwick from Cooper. He scratches out on the right side.
Goes down, pushes back up. He got it. Maybe during the intermission we can get the final weights for these guys.
Maybe so. Huh? I can kind of.
You go to that screen, I'll go over here.
Yeah, run over there, try to get something.
Okay, from Snyder. Ruben Vasquez, I believe.
And the young man from Snyder on the right side of the screen, he just scratched.
Vasquez for Snyder. Looks like another good one for him.
Now up comes Daniel Young. Young going for 390.
All right, Young.
Oh, that's too easy.
How much was it?
That's 390 pounds. That's too easy. He could have. I think he could have tried to get 420 if he wanted to do it there. Now look, too easy.
All right, Russ, help me on this one. Lifter from Lubbock, Cooper, maybe 220.
Going for 510. This is Estrada from Cooper.
It's Noah Estrada, 198 weight class.
He scratched. He couldn't get down low enough, and he knew it from the beginning.
Yeah.
Okay, up next, I believe it's fixing to be Ian Vergara. It's either going to be Ian Vergara or Pierce. I believe this is going to be Vergara. I'm trying to see up here. Yes, says it is, as he's getting his legs wrapped and ready to go. Yes, sir, Colton Young. Lightweight. I completely agree.
Antonio Casares for posts on the left side of your screen. Super heavyweight division.
Tony going for 515. Ian going for 400.
He's just going to barely scratch, but it's a scratch.
Ian Vergara with 400 pounds of his squat.
All right, still on the squat. Started this stream at 4:30. Been going for an hour and a half, Russ. All right, Gabe Perez, 308 weight class. Still kicking here.
Gabe going for 540.
And he's going to get 3 green flags.
That also, I know it's not.
How much did you say it was?
The 540. Next is, I believe this is going to be Jonah Pequeño, I believe. Let me make sure that that is right.
That's coming up for post on the left side of your screen. Jonah Pequeño.
555 pounds is what he's going for.
Okay, so if he does that, he'll go ahead of Gabe Perez, who has 540. These guys are in the 308-pound class. Jonah Pequeño.
Come on, Jonah.
Oh, he's got it. That was almost easy for him. What'd you say that was?
555.
My goodness.
Looked like he probably could have gone maybe 20 pounds more if he wanted to, but like I say, there's still plenty of time left. There's another meet left that they can still try to improve upon.
Well, if my notes are right, and they're probably not, but he's leading the 308 weight class. He may not have to lift again.
I can tell you that. Jonah and Gabe are 1 and 2 in the 308 class.
Your super heavyweight on your left is Manny Garcia from Liberty. Russ, try it.
500 pounds, his personal best entering today. This one.
All right, so Manny Garcia is successful.
I think that says 560.
So just 5 pounds better than Jonah Pequeño of post, and I would think that Garcia's a little bit bigger, taller.
Manny Garcia's in the super heavyweights.
All right, for Snyder now, we'll drop down a couple classifications. We'll try to figure out who this is.
Well, I can tell you, it's from Snyder. This is Ramos from Snyder.
The 242 weight class, Victor Ramos. Thank you, Russ.
Going for 560.
Look good from here.
Nope. Scratch.
He got it scratched. 3 reds.
Just a tad bit out of control. There's one more lifter coming up from Snyder. It's going to be Danford. Then we hit Mason Wright, and then Castaneda from Whiteface. This is Danford from Snyder.
Yeah. Gavin Danford, the 242 weight class on your left.
The young man from Cooper just scratched out. He was going for 500 pounds.
Here goes Danford on the left side. T42, same weight class as Mason Wright. He'll be unsuccessful on this lift.
He scratches out at 600. Mason Wright looks to me on here like he's also going for 600.
So that was 600 attempt by Danford?
Yes.
Mason has already done 575 on his previous lift. All right, who's going to be next? It's Mason Wright, just talking about him.
He's going for 600 pounds. That's rack 2. Rack 2 will start lifting at 6:15.
Last time Mason Wright, last meet was 570. He's 275 so far this meet. And now you can't see him because the other rack is being moved during all this.
He got it, Jim.
Okay.
Three green flags.
So 600?
Yes. And up next is Castaneda from Whiteface.
Ooh.
He's going for 650.
We have a crowd control issue here. You may catch most of that on the camera as they're moving the rack 2 out of the way into storage so they can put up the bench over there. And this place is packed. You know? I hate to say this, we may need a bigger room.
Well, hey, man, you also got to remember at the time this was put in, we were a 3A we were classified at 3A Division II. So we are a 2A Division I school with 3A Division II level facilities.
Okay, we had a couple spectators in our way on this shot on the left.
This is Castaneda from Whiteface. He's going for 650 pounds, Jim.
All right, Castaneda. He's in the 220 weight class. That's a lot of weight for him. He's down. He got it. How much?
650.
Oh, my goodness. So a guy that weighs 220, squatting 650 is amazing. That's why Whiteface is in the state championship, right?
Right.
Guys like that.
Okay, they're getting set to make some announcements. For those wondering, there's fixing to be a break so that way they can get the room set up for the bench press. Rack 2, which is the rack on the right side of the screen, is set up, but they will start lifting at 6:15.
All right, so we are going to take a break. We're going to play something that's going to last about 6 minutes, and then we'll come back accordingly.
Hey, Jim, real quick, Rack 1 starts 5 minutes after at 6:20.
Okay, so this, on the right side, 6:15. We'll be back in time for that, plenty of time. I just want to thank again our great sponsors. You're going to hear about them in just a little bit when I play the next segment. But also want to definitely thank Will and Crystal Osborne, wishing all the lifters here the best. And, of course, Go Bold Gold. And they've already paid their bill. I don't have to send them an invoice. We'll come back in just a little bit. Y'all hang with us. This is the Caprock Powerlifting League Meet 2. Live and free on Facebook and YouTube. If you have any comments, send us to us on Facebook as well as YouTube. So just put them up there depending on which one you're watching. We'll be right back in about 6 minutes. This is the Caprock Powerlifting League on Post Sports Radio. The events will stream live on January 30th, February 13th, and February 20th. We give a heartfelt thank you to the following partners that make this possible: Judge Lee and Marcia Norman, supporting what's good for Post and Garza County; Post Family Cleaners, dry cleaning, laundry, and alterations; Glasheen, Valles, and Inderman, your local personal injury lawyer. Visit gvilaw.com. Post Baseball Academy. Get your kids involved with PBA in February. Visit the Post Baseball Academy Facebook page for details, including contact information. You can direct message from there. Post Area Chamber of Commerce, serving Post and Garza County. Visit postcitytexas.com. Happy State Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender. And Post Family Dentistry, small town values with state-of-the-art care. Be sure to let these sponsors know you appreciate them by supporting them when possible. Live action of the Caprock Powerlifting League will begin shortly on Post Sports Radio. Even though there's a chill in the air, Post Sports Radio is already planning for the warmer spring broadcast season, and we can't do it without sponsors. Did you know that Post Sports Radio shares profits from advertising revenue with Post high school graduates? For more than 12 years now, we have awarded scholarships to graduating seniors. Recipients have used the funds at a 4-year institution or a trade school. It's the student's choice. Details for advertising this spring are coming soon. PSR will stream baseball, softball, track and field, the sports banquet, and the graduation ceremony. So if you are a regular listener or watcher, a business owner, a manager of a nonprofit group, please consider being a sponsor on Post Sports Radio. Your participation will keep the events live and free to the Bold Gold Nation and help students continue their education. So in the meantime, be thinking about becoming a Post Sports Radio broadcast advertising team member. Thank you, and go Bold Gold. This is the Caprock Powerlifting League on Post Sports Radio. The events will stream live on January 30th, February 13th, and February 20th. We give a heartfelt thank you to the following partners that make this possible: Judge Lee and Marcia Norman, supporting what's good for Post and Garza County; Post Family Cleaners, dry cleaning, laundry, and alterations; Glasheen, Baez, and Inderman, your local personal injury lawyer. Visit gvilaw.com. Post Baseball Academy, get your kids involved with PBA in February. Visit the Post Baseball Academy Facebook page for details, including contact information. You can direct message from there. Post Area Chamber of Commerce, serving Post and Garza County. Visit postcitytexas.com. Happy State Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender. And Post Family Dentistry, small town values with state-of-the-art care. Be sure to let these sponsors know you appreciate them by supporting them when possible. Live action of the Caprock Powerlifting League will begin shortly on Post Sports Radio. Even though there's a chill in the air, Post Sports Radio is already planning for the warmer spring broadcast season, and we can't do it without sponsors. Did you know that Post Sports Radio shares profits from advertising revenue with Post high school graduates? For more than 12 years now, we have awarded scholarships to graduating seniors. Recipients have used the funds at a four-year institution or a trade school. It's the student's choice. Details for advertising this spring are coming soon. PSR will stream baseball, softball, track and field, the sports banquet, and the graduation ceremony. So if you are a regular listener or watcher, a business owner, a manager of a nonprofit group, please consider being a sponsor on Post Sports Radio. Your participation will keep the events live and free to the Bold Gold Nation and help students continue their education. So in the meantime, be thinking about becoming a Post Sports Radio broadcast advertising team member. Thank you, and go Bold Gold. This is the Caprock Powerlifting League on Post Sports Radio. The events will stream live on January 30th, February 13th, and February 20th. We give a heartfelt thank you to the following partners that make this possible: Judge Lee and Marcia Norman, supporting what's good for Post and Garza County; Post Family Cleaners, dry cleaning, laundry, and alterations; Glasheen, Baez, and Inderman, your local personal injury lawyer. Visit gvilaw.com. Post Baseball Academy, get your kids involved with PBA in February. Visit the Post Baseball Academy Facebook page for details, including contact information. You can direct message from there. Post Area Chamber of Commerce, serving Post and Garza County. Visit postcitytexas.com. Happy State Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender. And Post Family Dentistry, small town values with state-of-the-art care. Be sure to let these sponsors know you appreciate them by supporting them when possible. Live action of the Caprock Powerlifting League will begin shortly on Post Sports Radio. This is the Caprock Powerlifting League on Post Sports Radio. The events will stream live on January 30th, February 13th, and February 20th. We give a heartfelt thank you to the following partners that make this possible: Judge Lee and Marcia Norman, supporting what's good for Post and Garza County; Post Family Cleaners, dry cleaning, laundry, and alterations; Glasheen, Baez, and Inderman, your local personal injury lawyer. Visit gvilaw.com. Post Baseball Academy, Get your kids involved with PBA in February. Visit the Post Baseball Academy Facebook page for details, including contact information. You can direct message from there. Post Area Chamber of Commerce, serving Post and Garza County. Visit postcitytexas.com. Happy State Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender, and Post Family Dentistry, small town values with state-of-the-art care. Be sure to let these sponsors know you appreciate them by supporting them when possible. Live action of the Caprock Powerlifting League will begin shortly on Post Sports Radio. Even though there's a chill in the air, Post Sports Radio is already planning for the warmer spring broadcast season, and we can't do it without sponsors. Did you know that Post Sports Radio shares profits from advertising revenue with Post high school graduates? For more than 12 years now, we have awarded scholarships to graduating seniors. Recipients have used the funds at a four-year institution or a trade school. It's the student's choice. Details for advertising this spring are coming soon. PSR will stream baseball, softball, track and field, the sports banquet, and the graduation ceremony. So if you are a regular listener or watcher, a business owner, a manager of a nonprofit group, please consider being a sponsor on Post Sports Radio. Your participation will keep the events live and free to the Bold Gold Nation and help students continue their education. So in the meantime, be thinking about becoming a Post Sports Radio broadcast advertising team member. Thank you, and go Bold Gold.
Welcome back to Post Sports Radio's coverage of the Caprock Powerlifting League, as you're listening live on Facebook as well as YouTube, as we are inside the indoor facility here in the turf room here at the field house here at Post ISD. I just want to let y'all remind everybody that this is the Caprock Powerlifting League on Post Sports Radio. The events will be streamed live as well as today on January 30th, then on Thursday, February 13th, and then February 20th. We give a heartfelt thank you to the following partners that make this possible. Judge Lee and Marcia Norman, they're supporting What's Good for Post and Garza County. Post Family Cleaners, dry cleaning, laundry, and alterations. Number 3, Glasheen, Valles, and Linderman, your local personal injury lawyer. Visit gvilaw.com. Post Baseball Academy, get your kids involved with PBA in February. Visit the Post Baseball Academy Facebook page for details, including contact information. You can direct message from there. Also thank Laz Moreno and Roy Perez for all they do with the Baseball Academy. The Post Chair Chamber of Commerce, they're serving Post in Garza County. Visit postcitytexas.com. Happy State Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender. And the Post Family Dentistry, small town values with state-of-the-art care. And Will and Crystal Osborne, wishing the lifters the best. Go Bold Gold. Be sure to let these sponsors know you appreciate them by supporting them when possible. So we're here, back ready to go. Rack
This is the Caprock Powerlifting League on Post Sports Radio. The events will stream live on January 30th, February 13th, and February 20th. We give a heartfelt thank you to the following partners that make this possible. Judge Lee and Marcia Norman, supporting What's Good for Post and Garza County. Post Family Cleaners, dry cleaning, laundry, and alterations. Glasheen, Valles, and Inderman, your local personal injury lawyer. Visit gvilaw.com. Post Baseball Academy, get your kids involved with PBA in February. Visit the Post Baseball Academy Facebook page for details, including contact information. You can direct message from there. Post Area Chamber of Commerce, serving Post and Garza County. Visit postcitytexas.com. Happy State Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender, and Post Family Dentistry, small town values with state-of-the-art care. Be sure to let these sponsors know you appreciate them by supporting them when possible. Live action of the Caprock Powerlifting League will begin shortly on Post Sports Radio.
From February, probably all the way from February to April. There's going to be a lot of content that I'm going to be putting out for the paper. I'm the local sports writer, so I cover all of the sports for inside Garza County, Post and Southland. I got my eyes, even when I'm on call with the radio, with Post Sports Radio doing the games for the Lady Lopes and the Bow Gold. I've got my eyes and ears all the way over in Southland for their Southlands boys because they are in a fight for 4th place in the district for a playoff spot. They just knocked off Wilson on Tuesday, so they're within a half a game of 4th place, and they have, I think, about 4 games remaining on their season. So they've had a pretty impressive overall start to their season. And I cover everything, whether it be post, football, basketball, baseball, track, this powerlifting. I cover everything with track, baseball, softball, football, everything going on with Southland as well. So, of course, I'll be out speaking of the Post Baseball Academy, I'll be back out here when they do their opening ceremonies. So I'll be covering all of that too. So you'll be seeing me in and around everything athletics related for Garza County, and I can thoroughly enjoy it. It's a good way to build relationships in with some coaches. It's a good way to get my name out there and also to let people know that, yeah, I was gone for 6 years, but I'm back. so I'm back, and this is my way of doing this with the dispatch, with the paper, doing Post Sports Radio. This is my way of giving back to the community for all that the community has done for me. Now it's my turn to pay it back and go forward and then some. Because I know a lot of these guys have aspirations to go off and do bigger and better things. Well, somebody's got to be able to put their name out there because they can't. It's hard to do it by yourself, and I've been there, done that. So I can try to be the one to lead the charge and do that for some of these guys.
We appreciate what you do for Post Sports Radio as well as the Post Dispatch. You got things covered.
Well, I'll try.
Keep you out of trouble, get you out of the house a little bit. It works out good for you, works out great for us. Thank you. All right, so we're still waiting for the second round, which actually is the bench competition. And if you're just joining us on your screen, you'll have the left side is rack 1. Now we'll call it bench 1, and on the right side is bench 2. And Russ will be covering mostly bench 2, but he's got to help me a lot. And I'll be covering as much as I can on the left side. Trying to keep up with the kids. We have again, our first time for doing this. We've got a makeshift list, so everybody's on it. We've got it divided by weight only and which school, so we try to decipher who they may be, but they jump around like crazy, so it's hard to keep up.
So it's about the same as it was before. There was a piece of paper attached to the squat racks, and it's going to be following along the same deals. All of the girls as well as the boys in the 114 to the 165 weight classes will be lifting, and we'll be lifting in rack 2, which will be the camera on the right side of the screen, and on the left side of the screen it'll be all of the lifters from the 181 weight class to the super heavyweight weight class on the left side of the screen.
Russ, you pointed this out earlier, that using the 2 camera deal this whole event reminds you of the stock show we did last month, or earlier this month actually. We're still in January, right? And it's a lot of people in here, a lot of athletes. You can't see the fans and the families here, but there's a bunch of them. And what's unique that I noticed last time, which was 2 weeks ago, my first powerlifting meet to be at, is that because nobody streams it, that everybody who has a smartphone can video. So they want to video their kid or grandkid or whatever. So there's a lot of that going on. But hopefully we can deplete that. But you may see a lot of people jump up. And let me warn you about the bench. When the bench happens, that you're going to have more people in the way of the lifter, because the lifter is going to be facing the wall on the far side and not towards us. I try to get coach to switch that. I thought maybe is that going to be illegal or anything? I said no, but what's most important is that the judges get to see there's a reflection on the wall up there, or a projection on the wall of what's going on. So they need to see that. So if they were facing this way, it'd be real hard on them. So we'll just have to cooperate. So we will try to keep you up on who's lifting on the bench.
We'll say we appreciate everybody. Of course, we try our best to cover all these events, and I know y'all are saying thank you to us, but really we need to be saying thank you to you guys, because we can't without the support of you guys and everything, the contributions that you make, whether it be sponsors or just prayers that we get to a place safely or anything like that, we can't do this without the support of you guys. It's the support through everything that y'all do in the community that makes this thing, that makes us broadcasting this event possible. It's the involvement in the community is what made the broadcasting of the stock show possible. It's how we're able to go on the road and pick up Little Billy and Big Billy Bob playing their basketball games over in Rawls or what have you. As Coach Wright blows his whistle and rack number 2 is getting set to go underway.
That'd be the rack on your right on the TV screen.
As it's going to be Bella Hayek and Elizabeth Fox will be the 2 lifters to start things off.
Both those girls are from Post.
Bella Hayek will be going for 90 pounds, as well as Elizabeth Fox will both be going for 90 pounds. In the hole is Aubrey Sonnenberg from Whiteface. She will be going for 95 pounds. Here we go, is Hayek. Lift is down. And she's going to scratch out her first lift. And as I look at the board over to my left, it'll be Terry from Liberty, Bell from New Home, and Marsh from Cooper to start things off. And the weights in order, Terry will be going for 155 pounds. Bell from New Home will be going for 160 pounds. And Marsh will be going for 165. Now this is Elizabeth Fox on the left, on the right camera, going for 90 pounds.
Liberty lifter on the left. Does not have a successful lift on his first try.
Although Bella Hayek from Post, successful lift number 1. As Coach Cody Dean types things up, lets the ladies know what she'll be going for next. Elizabeth Fox will be going for 110 pounds next time around. This is Bell from New Home. Consider that a scratch. As he scratches that lift, as Sonnenberg scratches her lift from Whiteface. Rack number 1, lifter up is Marsh from New Home. Then Cody Osborne next. Marsh will be going for 165. Cody Osborne will be going for 170.
Who's just on the bench on the left now?
This is, I believe that is Marsh. Yep, Marsh from Cooper.
Okay. Deacon Marsh. His bench press.
He scratches out. So we have a successful lifter from Whiteface on my right. That was Luvia Lucero with a successful lift. And then up next is Alavery Rios from Cooper.
Cody Osborne lifting on the left side of your screen.
He's going for 170 pounds.
He's in the 181 weight class, so he's almost benching his weight.
That's
successful from
that's
here.
a successful lift.
What'd you say it was, 170?
170.
Congratulations, Cody Osborne. His parents, official sponsors of the Caprock Powerlifting League streams we have here on Post Sports Radio. It's Will and Crystal.
Tell you who that was, who's lifting right after Cody Jim. That is Alderson from Cooper, going for 175.
Connor Alderson makes it.
That's a successful lift. Up next on rack 1 is back-to-back from Cooper Liberty. Miller. Well, come on, Coach Dean. Gilder, and then Michael Mendoza from post.
Lubbock Liberty lifter on the left.
Up next.
Scratched.
Sorry, up next for on rack 2, another Whiteface. Wagoner, Raiden Osborne in that order. This is Gilder from Liberty. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing that name.
Give me that name again.
Well, it starts with a GH, and he's from Lubbock, Cooper Liberty. As that is a successful lift for him.
It'll be in the 220 class, Kabir Gimar.
There it is. He went for 195 and got it. Up next is Michael Mendoza, followed by AJ Smith from Snyder and Fuentes from Snyder in that order.
Michael Mendoza listed in the 165 classification, but probably lifting 181 tonight.
Michael Mendoza is going for 195 pounds on the bench. Too easy for Mendoza. Got that with ease. That's way too easy. As both Wagoners get their lifts, first one got 125 pounds. Miss Wagner, the second lifter, got 130. Up next is Raiden Osborne. He's going for 130, followed by Aiden Rodriguez from post as well, going for 135, and Leandre Lopez from post also going for 135.
On the left, a lifter from, looks like Snyder, I do believe.
That's a successful lift for Raiden at 130.
Okay, Raiden. Raiden Osborne from Post, Texas. Snyder lifter successful.
Up next is Aiden Rodriguez. As he scratches, he didn't get all the way to his chest.
Lifter on the left is successful. Snyder lifter.
As up next is Leandre.
So probably if the projection was higher and where people couldn't stand in the way, and I had good binoculars, I could really help you, Russ.
That's a successful lift for Leandre. He has, let me double check that. That is now 135 pounds for Leandre.
Lubbock Cooper Patriot on the bench on the left side.
So this is a Liberty Patriot.
On both sides? On the left side.
If I can see, it's either Mora or Brubaker, and then it's Michael Martinez and Oli Gomez. Yep, that was Mora. Now it's Mora just lifted 205. Brubaker from Liberty is up next. He's going for 205, followed by Michael Martinez on deck, be going for 210, and then Oli Gomez will be going for 225. That's a successful lift for Brubaker.
205.
So we have another successful lift on the left side of the screen. This is Michael Martinez. He's going for 210, I believe.
Also known as Mauricio Martinez.
It's probably Mauricio Martinez. I don't know where I'm getting Michael Martinez from. Somebody's going to correct me.
But he's successful. What was the weight he just pushed up?
210.
210. All right. Mauricio.
This next weight is important. This is Oli Gomez. He will be going for 225, followed by Olamager from Whiteface next at 225. 225 is what they bench press at the combine. How many reps you can do that successfully at the NFL combine. So let's see what Oli can do here. Oh, that's too easy.
He got it. So 225 for Olegario Gomez, the freshman.
Up next, this is Powell, I believe, from New Home. No, sorry, this is Lorton from New Home.
On the right side.
Oh, yes, on the right side. Followed by Witten from Cooper Liberty. Then Cambry Ferguson from Cooper, and then Alec Garcia from Post.
So on your left side is Dominic Almagar from Whiteface.
Sorry, yeah, you're right. That was probably Mauricio Martinez. I'm getting a whole bunch of names and mixed up in my head, Jim.
Hey,
I apologize.
I think we're doing pretty good overall. Nice lift by Almagar. And he, what was that,
225. Let me double check that first. Yes, that's 225. A lot of jump ups in weight in that next column. I'll get to that here in a little while when we come to the second round or second time through. Okay, up next for both on the right side of the screen, lifting now, it's Cambry Ferguson from Lubbock Cooper, and on the left side of the screen, lifting now is from Lubbock Cooper Liberty, going for 230 pounds, Tinsley from Lubbock Cooper. This is Alec Garcia from Post, lifting now, going for 165 pounds. That's a good lift for Alec. That's 165 for Alec.
Where'd he go, Alec?
We just had a successful lift on the left side of the screen. Next is Hoagland, Douglas, both those from Cooper. And then Bottoni, I believe in the shade of blue, that is from Lubbock Cooper Liberty, followed by Domingo Soto.
Who do you think this is on the left?
This is either Hoagland or Douglas.
It's Douglas. You said Cooper?
Yes. Your view to the board is a little bit freer than mine. I've got some blockage where I can see with the monocular.
I believe Douglas scratches Blaze Douglas of Lubbock Cooper.
Yes, it is. Up next is Bottoni from Liberty. Bottoni going for 240 pounds, followed by Domingo Soto from Post. He, too, going for 240 pounds. So, little ways away from Post lifters on rack 2. Still going through a little bit. That lift looked a little bit too easy for Boutoni.
Justice Boutoni from Liberty. What did he do there?
240.
240.
Okay, up next is Domingo Soto. He's going for 240.
Domingo in the 220 weight class, of course, from Post.
That's a good lift.
220, right?
Yes. 240, 40.
40.
Up next is Romero from Cooper on the rack 1. And followed by Noah Soria from Snyder and Cook from Cooper Liberty.
Romero scratched here on the left side.
Okay, now we have a couple of lifters from New Home on deck on rack 2. This one's going for 185 pounds. The next one's going for 190. This lifter right now is going for 185. Lift is down. And back up successfully.
Nice lift by the Snyder lifter here on the left side. Lubbock Liberty coming up next.
This is the second New Home lifter.
For Lubbock Liberty on the left, successful.
New Home's got back-to-back successful lift. The lifter from Cooper Liberty just got 250 pounds. Up next at 255.
You know the name of that one that just lifted?
That is Cook from Liberty that just lifted.
For 250?
250. This is Rodriguez from Snyder going for 255. This is A. Rodriguez from Snyder going for 255.
Alex Rodriguez weighs 275.
All right, up next for rack 1.
Alex Rodriguez on the left. Hails from Snyder. Once again, the Snyder team brought all boys this time and no girls. Last time was all girls and no boys. So, all right, successful lift for Rodriguez. 2 greens and a red.
This lift from Lubbock Cooper is successful. That's a good lift. Young man just lifted 205. All right, up next is Pierce from Liberty, followed by Daniel Young from Post, and then Joseph from Cooper Liberty, and Ian Vergara from Post.
Lower weights are on the right side of your screen, and the girls as well. On the left side, you see guys a little bit bigger. Okay, I do believe Lubbock Cooper.
I don't miss
lifter.
I don't miss putting on some of the stuff, some of the gear at all. It's a pain to put on. The bench shirts and the squat gear.
I think Spencer Hoagland, I do believe, on the left.
Got a successful lift on the right side of the screen as I believe that's Spencer Hoagland that scratches out on the left side of the screen. Okay, now rack 2. believe this is Daniel Young. Young going for 225. His first lift. Oh, that's too easy for Daniel Young. 225, his first lift.
Here you go, Daniel. Snyder lifter on the left, successful as well. I believe that was Victor Ramos.
I can tell you. You would be...
Incorrect.
That was Vasquez from Snyder. Now is Tony Caceres from Post.
All right, Antonio.
The lifter Vasquez from Snyder got 265. Tony Caceres is going for 270. Up next on the right side of the screen is Joseph from Lubbock Cooper Liberty. Then Ian Vergara up next.
Caceres on your left, dropping the bar. Push up.
Caceres with a...
Got 2 greens in a red, so he's good.
That's good. You'll take it. That's 270. Joseph from Cooper Liberty, as he scratches 2 reds and a green. He went for 225. Ian Vergara up next going for 235.
He's getting rack or bench 1s on your left, bench 2 on your right.
Ian Vergara up right now, going for 235.
He got it.
Too easy.
How much was it?
235.
Way to go, Ian. And Ian weighs about what? What class is he? 150?
He's in the 148.
48. Got another Lubbock Cooper Pirate lifting on the left side. And successful.
Hey, powerlifting information is a good way to build up your recruiting profile. I'm just telling you right now, all you athletes out there. I see that a lot on the recruiting profiles on 247 and Rivals. These coaches want to know what you can lift. Next on rack 2 is from Cooper Liberty, Snyder Cooper Liberty. First kid from Cooper Liberty is going for 245, then 275, and 280.
We got a Liberty lifter on the left side right now.
Okay, that lifter over there, Jim. Bettenker. Went for 305 and got it.
When the bench is over with, I'll print off some cumulative totals with their names.
Thank you. Thanks, Coach. It's going well. Just talking to Coach Wright. And he's going to get us some final results after the bench press. So we'll be good for the first 2 events, and we'll muddle through the third. All right, who's on the left side here? Got another Snyder lifter. Got quite a few of them here tonight, about 15.
No, that's a very successful lift.
And that's Pinkerton, Peyton Pinkerton from Snyder. 308 weight class.
He just got 305. Up next.
Of course, we have fond memories of Snyder being there twice during the football playoff season.
Felt like home away from home until we got beat.
Really loved it. Well, Mason Wright from Post now up in the 242 weight class.
He's going for over 300. He's going for 310 on bench.
These bench lifters, bench pressers, were these funky apparatus on their, to help them out, I guess mostly to keep from injury, but it does help them a little bit in the total weight, I understand. Here goes Mason.
Oh, that was too easy, Mason.
And makes that one easily. All 3 green.
I can't believe I'm saying this. 300. He made 310 pounds look very easy.
No doubt. It weighs 242, so quite impressive for Mason Wright.
All right, up next for post on rack one. On rack one is Gabe Perez. Up next, he's going for 315. Mason, they just typed it in for Mason's next attempt. Mason will be going for 325. Here's Gabe Perez at 315 on rack one, left side of the screen. Lift is up and down and up again without ease.
No problem. He started out at 225, jumped up to 315, so he may jump another 30 pounds for the next one, as easy as that one was.
Yeah, I'm sure he's looking. Coach Brown's with him. Let's see what they put up there. Let me tell you what they put up here next. As now we start at the top of the order again on rack two with Bella Hayek. And then Sonnenberg from Whiteface, and then Fox from post. So we still have one more.
So Bella Hyland, she scratched on her first one, was I think it was 90 pounds. You think she went a little bit lower this time?
90 pounds. I think that's what she's trying to shoot for. Sorry, they're getting their ducks in a row over there again. Let's look back over here at the lifter on rack one. He's up. As Bella Hayek is about to go up as well.
Lubbock Cooper lifter on the left. And 2 greens in a red, so he's good.
Yeah, as Bella scratches at 90 pounds as well. We still have Jonah Pequeño on rack one left to go from post. He's the last lifter I saw on the screen for rack one.
What's he going for? Can you tell?
Let's see. No, I can't tell.
Somebody in the way?
Yes. Photographer. I understand that.
There's Jonah Pequeño on the bench.
Jim, 345.
Going for 345 here on the left. No problem. 3 greens is successful. If you're not seeing it, the 3 judges, they get to raise a green or a red flag, depending on whether they think it was a good lift or not.
The judge in the back, that's basically right behind the bench press, like he or she was with the squats. He or she's making sure that you don't scratch on the way to re-rack the weights. If you see that judge hold up a red flag, that means that's exactly what the lifter did.
Okay. Another Snyder lifter.
This is Ramos from Snyder. 345 as well.
Victor Ramos weighs 242.
As also Elizabeth Fox on her second attempt goes for 110. She gets it. And Jim, you asked earlier what they're going for. Mason Wright up next. No, the next up later. He's going for, let me make sure I get that right. He goes from 305 to 320.
Coming up on the left side is Manny Garcia from Lubbock Liberty.
He's
in the super heavyweight.
I'll get that sorted out when they sort right through it. They still have a little bit to go. Rack one, rack two's quite a ways ahead.
Got a white-faced lifter on your right side. Young lady, it looks like. And it's good. On the left side, once again, Manny Garcia from Lubbock Liberty. I think it's his first attempt on the bench. Punching it back up. Successful rest. You see what Manny Garcia just bench pressed?
On rack one?
Yes.
360. This is Danford from Snyder going for 390 and Castaneda from Whiteface going for 435.
So Castaneda's now. No, it's a Snyder lifter. Who'd you say this was?
He's from Snyder. Danford.
Gavin Danford from Snyder.
That's a good lift.
Yeah. For how much?
Gavin Danford, 390. Up next is Castaneda from Whiteface at 435 pounds.
Damian Castaneda. How much did you say?
Damian Castaneda going to lift for 435 pounds.
No doubt. Man weighs 220.
Lift is up for Castaneda. Down. Back up with ease. Oh my gosh.
What did you say? 400?
435.
Man.
From Whiteface did that with ease.
5 pounds short of benching twice his own weight. All right, so we should see Mason Wright coming up again, I do believe.
Yep, they're fixing to get ready with their second time through. They're going to reorder and go from how it's going to go. That's going to go from lightest lift to heaviest lift this time around. Of course, that's how it always is. That's how it starts over. So not necessarily going off the order of the number that's on their wrist, but the lightest lift attempt to the heaviest lift attempt.
I think this is Brubaker or Miller from Lubbock Liberty.
Okay, they're starting back up at the top. This is Terry from Liberty at 155. Well, hold on. They just scrolled down. now they scrolled back up. So yeah, that was Terry.
Terry
at 155 with a successful 155 lift. What are they doing? Scrolling down. We already went through everything. Oh well, I'm moving over to rack 2 where all the ducks are in a row over here.
Cannon Terry was the last lifter, and over here now.
Okay, we have one more lifter before we get to, I believe, Raiden Osborne.
Not sure who this lifter on the left was, Russ. It is from Lubbock Cooper, I know that.
Marsh.
Deacon Marsh.
Yes, and he just successfully got 165. Okay, up next for post is Raiden Osborne. He's going for his second lift.
He's on the right side of your screen.
On the right side of the lift, he's going for 145. Up next is Aiden Rodriguez. He too will be going for 145.
Successful lift for a Lubbock Cooper lifter. Excuse me. You are enjoying this. The bench press is a little bit harder to get the camera on because everybody's behind it, and those guys standing in the way are very important. They are the spotters, so can't do it without them.
Raiden Osborne just lifted 145 on the bench press. Up next is Aiden Rodriguez. He too he scratched his first time, so Aiden is going for 145. He has to at least try to get what he attempted to get the first time.
Lubbock Liberty lifter on your left.
As Aiden gets it at 145, so he's got his second lift. Okay, let's help Jim out and see who's up next on rack 1.
Oh, that's our own.
This is Cody Osborne.
Cody Osborne.
He's going for 195.
Osborne was added to the list today. Already put up 170.
He scratched.
Scratched on the second lift. We've seen his parents. The Osborne family sponsoring the broadcast tonight, as well as the next two that we'll do in this Caprock Powerlifting League series. This will be in a total of 4. We'll do 3. We missed the first one.
Leandre Lopez on rack 2 is in the hole.
Lubbock Liberty lifter once again on the left side. And it's good.
All right, let's go, Connor.
Another Lubbock Liberty lifter. I believe it's
Yep, Connor Alderson,
okay.
followed by Mauricio. There it is. Mendoza from post.
Alderson is successful.
Alderson just lifted 205. Up next is Mendoza from post. He's going for 210. Okay. Just missed Leandre. He just lifted 155 pounds. Leandre got his second lift at 155. Okay, still a little ways to go before Alec Garcia is up next. Okay, up next on rack number 1.
I just missed it. One on the left post has had a successful lift.
Yep, Mendoza from post had 210. Snyder is up next. That's Fuentes. He's going for 215. Followed by Brubaker and Mora in that order from Cooper to Liberty. Both will be going for 215. Then it's A.J. Smith from Snyder going for 225. Followed by Martinez and Oli Gomez. As we have a successful lift.
And it looks like against Fuentes. 215 you said, right?
Yes. Well, hold on. Let me check that. Yes, 215. Next is Brubaker from Lubbock Cooper Liberty and Mora from Lubbock Cooper Liberty. Lifting right now.
Kason Brubaker, 205 last time on the bench.
Is Cambry from Cooper. She's going for 180. She gets it. It's Cambry Ferguson from Lubbock Cooper. As Brubaker looks to me like he just scratched.
Yes, he did.
Up next is Mora. He too is going for 215. Hey, up next on the right side of the screen, 2 Snyder lifters. Hernandez and Torres from Snyder, followed by Alec Garcia.
Fernando Mora on the left side of the screen from Liberty High School. One of the newest high schools in the area.
And just made their debut season at the 4A level this year. They competed the previous season at the junior varsity. Mora's lift is down. And back up with ease. He just successfully benched 215. And up next is another lifter from Snyder. This is Torres. He's going for 180. Alec Garcia is up next. Is on deck, as I should say. As we got a successful lift from Snyder. Up next is Alec Garcia. Alec Garcia will be going for 185.
On your left is A.J. Smith from Snyder, and it looks like a good lift.
All right, Alec Garcia up at the right side of the screen on rack 2. Lift is down. Back up successfully. Alec Garcia at 185.
All right, Alec, way to go. Another post lifter on your left side. I think that is
Martinez.
Mauricio.
Mauricio Martinez. He's going for 240. Sorry, wait. 30. 230. And he gets.
And he's good.
Yeah, he gets 230. Oli is up next. He's going for 240.
Freshman Olegario Gomez. What did you say he's going for?
240. Here we go. His lift is down. And back up. Oli Gomez.
Gomez is good.
With 240 pounds on the bench. Lifter going on here. He's from Lubbock Cooper. As we got a success, almost a successful lift. He scratched on the way back to the rack. Jim, I don't know if you can tell, but when there is a spirit of competition that's in the air here, and I love to see it.
It feels good, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Everybody's getting along.
Everybody's getting along. It's not chippy or chirpy. It's just everybody wants to compete, and I love to see it.
Encouraging each other. This is Dominic Almager from Whiteface on the left side.
Almager's lift is down. Back up with ease. He said this is Almager.
Yes.
Almager from Whiteface just got 245 pounds. Jim, that's how much? So that's 245. That's 200-pound plates, one on each side of the bar. The bar itself weighs 45 pounds.
Okay, so 245 here. And who's this? Can you get his name? Little Cooper lifter.
No, I can't, but he also got 245 pounds. Okay, you said he's from Lubbock Cooper?
I think so, yes. He just lifted.
Looks like Holand from Cooper.
Oh, well, got him.
Next is Tinsley from Cooper Liberty, followed by Douglas and Romero.
So that was Spencer Hoagland, 265, 245.
245. This lift here from Lubbock Cooper to Liberty, I believe, is going for 250. It's a success.
Is that Tinsley?
Yes, that's a successful lift.
245?
250.
250. There we
Yes.
go.
Up next is Douglas. He too is going for 250, followed by Romero from Cooper. He too is going for 250, followed by Noah Soria from Snyder, Boutoni from Liberty, and then Domingo Soto from Post.
Blaze Douglas on the left side. He's from Cooper. Gets 250 on the bench press.
Successful lift by the Cooper lifter on the right side of the screen.
Lubbock Cooper lifter on the left is successful. All right. I know I've seen him before.
That last one was Romero they just put up there. Now is Noah Soria from Snyder. He's going for 250, followed by Boutoni from Liberty at 250. And then Domingo Soto from post at either 250 or 260. At 260 for Domingo.
Noah Soria on the left from Snyder. Weighs 275 and just lifted 250.
It's a good lift on the right side of the screen.
Young man from Liberty, it looks like.
Yeah, this is Boutoni from Liberty.
Justice Boutoni from Lubbock Liberty on the left side of your screen, ready to lift.
Daniel Young just lifted.
Looks
240 pounds.
Wow.
For Daniel Young.
Boutoni successful at, I think he was 240 last time, Rusky. See what Boutoni just lifted?
Yeah. Boutoni just lifted 260.
Okay.
Now Domingo is going for 260.
Soto previously got 240.
And like I said, Daniel Young. And Ian just lifted. I believe Ian Vergara just lifted.
Soto's pushing the bar up right now. Domingo going for 260, and he does.
Vergara just got 245.
Wow.
So Vergara at 245, Daniel Young at 240, and Domingo, I believe, at 260.
Correct.
A message I heard from Daniel Young in his contingent after the first powerlifting meet. According to his mother, Jody, Daniel was down on himself a little bit. He felt like he could have done better. I think after today, he's going to feel a lot better about himself as opposed to what he did the first meet.
Lubbock Cooper lifter. Did you check that for me?
Yes. Cook.
Okay, Connor Cook.
Going for 265. He scratched 265 the first time.
He scratched on this one as well. I don't think that was Connor Cook.
Hold on. I'm checking for you.
That was Lubbock Cooper, not Liberty.
That was my bad. That was Brinson. I was ahead.
Jalen Brinson.
It was Jalen Brinson scratched. My bad. Connor Cook is going for 275.
That's him now?
Yes.
Connor previously did 250.
I got Rodney Young here in the group chat, or in the chat here on Facebook. He said earlier he wanted to see me at 250. I think that's what he'll try to hit this time, Rodney. He'll either go for 250 or 260 on the bench press next time around.
Well, Cook on the left side just completed a successful lift. I think it was a 260?
275.
275, went up 25.
Up next is Rodriguez for Snyder, and then Caceres for post. Rodriguez from Snyder is going for 275. Caceres is going for 285. That's a scratch. I believe this is Tony. Yep, this is Tony Caceres. He's going for 285 on the bench press.
Post lifter Caceres on the left side of your screen. 275, you said?
285.
285. Previously 270.
With ease, Jim. 285.
I think 300's on its way.
He's got one more lift. He's got another lift, and he's got technically 3 more next lift if he wants to try to get it. So he's got some room to play if he wants to do it. It's pretty good. All right, up next on the left side of the screen.
From Snyder, that's Ruben. I got his first name.
Vasquez.
How big of a boy is he?
Super heavyweight? No, sorry, 275. And he's going for 295.
Looks like he got it. 275 for Vasquez.
95.
95. And we hope to get a list of the results after the bench press. We'll have another intermission. Come back for the final event, which of course be the deadlift. But in the meantime, we'll get you some results. And I know we're kind of guessing a lot here, but at the same time, we are doing the best we can, huh, Russ?
Oh, yeah, we are. I'm trying to see as we start back up the top of the order at rack number 2. Starting things off will be Bella Hayek. She'll be going to try to see if she can get 90 pounds on the bench press.
Lubbock Cooper lifter on the left just will advance. That's on his 3rd lift.
Was that... Oh, I'm trying to help you out here. He advanced with 305.
Did you get his name?
Schaef. Schaef.
Rafe Richardson. Now it says he's from New Home. Got the wrong guy, sorry.
Okay, Bella Hayek. Sorry, she scratched. She scratched on her attempt. Next is Sonnenberg from Whiteface. She's got a successful lift. Elizabeth Fox will be next. Elizabeth Fox. That's a good lift for the young man from Snyder. Elizabeth Fox walking up to the bench press. Rack 3, she's going for 130 pounds on the bench press.
I believe that was Peyton Pinkerton who just had a successful lift on the left side of the screen.
All right, here's Mason Wright.
Their post antelope.
I can't see what he's going for.
He's already lifted 310.
He's going for 320.
He's in the 242-pound category, which means that's his weight.
He's going for 320 pounds. Lift is down.
Oh,
with
easily.
Golly, with ease.
320 easy for Mason Wright.
Okay, Elizabeth Fox, 130 pounds. Lift is down, and she scratches on that one. So she ends the day, Elizabeth Fox does, she ends the day getting 110 pounds on the bench press.
Pretty good. Because none of our girls lifted 2 weeks ago. Hope to have them back for the next week. The next meet will be the last one they can do, I understand.
Yes.
Right? Yeah.
It's the next meet's the last co-ed meet.
Okay, Lubbock Liberty lifter on the left side of your screen.
Bettenker, 330.
Oop, couldn't get that one. He scratches.
We got a scratch on the right side of the screen as well. This should be Gabe. No.
Yeah, Gabe Perez.
Yes, it is.
For
Okay.
post coming up next.
He's going for 340, Jim.
We've got 3 guys in the 308 weight category. That's Gabe himself, Olegario Gomez, and Jonah Pequena. We'll see all of them. Here comes Gabe Perez. What's he going for?
340.
Just lifted 315. Now going for 340.
with ease. That's a successful lift.
No problem. It's Gabe Perez. You can see Jonah Pequeño from post.
He's going for 360.
Says Pequeño going for 360. Already did 345, which is more than what Perez just did. And Jonah Pequeño.
He's going for 360. Lift is down.
Oh, my goodness. No problem for Jonah. 360. Right?
Right.
It was all greens?
All greens, 360.
Okay.
All greens. Okay, we're fixing to come up on Raiden Osborne here pretty quickly on the right side of the screen. On rack 2. Still about a couple lifters away, I believe.
It's like Noah Soria. That's not correct. Lubbock Cooper lifter.
Lift is up. Scratched. All right, we're going 385 this lift. Now, I can't see who's up. Okay, we got one more lifter before we get to Raiden Osborne.
Another white-faced girl. They got a good team over there. There's like 7 girls involved. Like Snyder lifter on the left.
That's a successful lift from a Whiteface lifter. And at 385, that's a scratch. That one up next.
All right, going to do the super heavyweights once again. Manny Garcia from Lubbock Liberty has already done 360. I believe this is his second lift.
Oh, they said Jonah Pequeño scratched at 365, Jim.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. They said he scratched.
Just scratch that off of here then.
I don't know how, but he's going for 405 next lift. As this is Lucero for Whiteface with a lift for there now. It's going to be Raiden Osborne coming up next.
Manny Garcia on the bench on the left side.
Raiden Osborne on the lift. He'll be going for 160. Be Raiden.
Garcia super heavyweight. Punches it up. Looks like he's going to scratch on that lift.
Yes.
His second attempt.
Okay, Raiden Osborne's lift is up, is down. Back up, trying to drive it. He had it for a moment, but he scratches out. Ends the day with a top lift of 145.
Gavin Danford from Snyder on the left bench. He's already done 390. Successful lift, 3
Yes, it
greens.
is. Let's see if I can find some space to figure out what that was.
Well, it's imagine it's at least 400.
Okay, the last green check I have is at 410. Last lift is Castaneda from Whiteface, rack 1, going for 460.
Castaneda. The 220 weight class is already bench press 435. Now he's going for 460.
Aiden Rodriguez and Leandre Lopez are the next two lifters. Aiden Rodriguez is on the bench press now.
Got to remind our listeners once again that Whiteface were in the state championship football game. Didn't win, but they were there and plan to go back next year. And it's kids like Castaneda is why.
Hey, Redden Osborne scratches on his 170-pound attempt as Castaneda gets 460 pounds.
My goodness. From 435 to 460.
So Aiden Rodriguez ends the day with a lift of 145. Leandre Lopez is next. His two lifts are 135 and 155 as we start from the very top at the beginning of the order on rack 1. Here comes Leandre, down, up. He's fight. They got in too early. I think they did. I think the officials, the helpers, got in too early because he was pushing that thing back up. If they would have let him fight it out, I think he would have got it. But he ends the day with a lift of 155.
Okay, we're back to it's the third round for the bench press. And boy, I had this guy's name earlier, Russ. He is from Lubbock Liberty.
Terry.
Last name Terry.
Going for
Cannon Terry.
Going for 170.
He's already lifted 155. $198 weight class. Terry's in. It's down. He pushes back up. Pretty easy for him, so he'll lift one more time. Unless I missed one along the way. He could have scratched early on.
Yeah, he scratched his first bench, and he got 165. Now won't finish his day with 170. Up next is Bell from New Home. Scratched his first one, got his second one at 170, and now he's going for 175. As this lifter from New Home is a successful lift. Still got a ways to go before we hit Alec Garcia and Daniel Young. And we just had a successful lift over here on rack 1.
I think it was New Home as well.
Is now we're going for Cody Osborne. Cody is going for 195.
Okay. First lift was 170. He scratched on the second.
Yep, and he's trying to repeat his second lift, so trying to make up for his scratch. He scratched out at 195 the second lift. Lift is down. Yeah, he scratched out.
Let's try Cody Osborne.
So Cody's lift of the day. Not bad for your first lift, 170. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Not at all, you bet.
Because he's fixing to be at a busy time period here being a stock show. So if he wants to keep lifting, do some push-ups when you're not checking on your lamb or checking on your goat or checking on your pig.
Curl some hogs when you can, too. That'll help you a little bit.
Or just curl some bags of pig feed. Those bags of pig feed weigh 50 pounds.
Lubbock Cooper left on the left. Lubbock Cooper lifter on the left. And a Snyder lifter on the right.
As he scratches out. Up next is Lubbock Cooper, followed by New Home, and then Alec Garcia. Up next on the rack 1. Going for 205 is Miller. This is 3 Lubbock Cooper Liberty lifters in a row. Liberty lifters, say that 3 times fast. Miller, Gimmeyer, and then Brubaker in that order.
Cade Miller right now
is a young lifter from, I believe that's Ferguson from
Scratches
Cooper.
On that attempt.
Yeah, so both lifters scratch. Up next is Gimmeyer from Liberty going for 215, and then Brubaker going for 225. as we have a scratch on the right side of the screen. All right, up next on the right side of the screen is Alec Garcia.
Kabil Gimar lifting on the left side of your screen.
Alec Garcia going for 205 on the bench press.
So Gimar is successful. Didn't catch the weight, though.
215. Yep, let me check that 215 for you, I believe. Yes, it is 215. Brubaker also going for 215 up next. Alec Garcia's lift is down. Had it, then lost it. Alec Garcia scratches his last lift. He finishes the day with the highest lift on the bench press of 185.
And Kason Brubaker on your left. Did 205 2 lifts ago. Scratched in the second one. This one looks good. Not sure what is it, 210, 215?
Okay, that was Brubaker, correct? Yep. Brubaker, 215. Up next is Mendoza from post with 225.
Michael Mendoza. You said what, 225?
225 for Mendoza up next.
Mendoza on the left camera, left side of your screen. Mendoza
down and scratch.
Okay.
My bad.
Oh, you're good. It's one of the people in front of wondering why does Russ know all this stuff? Well, he's got binoculars and he's reading a big old screen on the back wall that I can't see, even if I had good eyes. All right, who's this, Russ?
As young lifter from Liberty on the right side of the screen scratches out. Up next, going for 225 is Fuentes from Snyder, followed by Mora from Liberty, and then A.J. Smith from Snyder.
Jensen Fuentes did 215 earlier.
As he scratches.
Scratches on his second lift.
Okay, up next, lifting on rack 1. Going for 235 is Mora. And then A.J. Smith with 235.
It's Fernando Mora on the left from Liberty High School. Bringing the bar down. Yeah, looks like it's going to be a good one. Nope, he scratched. What did he do wrong?
He
put it back himself?
No, he struggled getting it up. I believe this is A.J. Smith from Snyder. Yes, it is. He's going for 235. Okay, let's see who's up next. There's 2 Lubbock Cooper Liberty lifters up next before we hit Daniel Young and Ian Vergara.
It'll be on the right side of your screen.
Let's go, Connor.
Lubbock Cooper lifter on your left side is Connor Cook. That's not right.
Oh, let's see. It's
Scratch.
Alderson. That's who that was. It was
Okay.
going, yeah. He was going for 250. Should be Martinez up next for post.
It's Michael Mendoza, right?
It's either Michael or,
No,
or Mauricio.
It's Mauricio.
Okay, Mauricio,
He's at 230, I believe.
he's going for 260.
So Mauricio Martinez on the left bench, going for 260 on his third lift. Scratches.
Scratches, okay. And
So he
up
goes-
next is Daniel Young. Young. I called it. He's going for 255. Yeah, I think, 255 for Daniel Young. Both him and Ian Vergara are going for 255. This is Oli Gomez on rack 1, left side. Oli, real fast, is going for 260. E2 is going for 260.
The 308 weight class.
Daniel Young almost had it. Almost had it. He almost had 255. He ends the day with 240.
Rolly Gomez scratches on that lift.
Okay, up next is Ian Vergara. He too is going for 255.
Remember Ian in football, don't you? Remember that guy? Remember Ian running for over 3,000 yards this past season?
Is the school record holder for single season rushing yards.
That's right.
And I think he's also the school record holder for career rushing yards as well. Anyway, Ian Vergara, 255. Lift is down. With ease, Jim.
All right, Ian, way to go, buddy. Dominique Algamar from Whiteface on your left side, successful lift. He's already done 245. We'll get you to see what that one was.
Real fast, Ian Vergara, last time out on the bench press. Ian Vergara, 245, got 255 this time around. So he's already increased his total. Deadlift is next. We'll get to that here in just a second, as rack 2 is almost at completion. Rack 1 still has a little bit weight, is about maybe halfway through the order.
The loudest group we have here today are the kids from Snyder, no doubt.
Yeah, and judges gave him a scratch on that lift. He fought through it, which is what you want to see, but he wound up scratching.
Lubbock Cooper lifter on the left side of the screen as a parade of other athletes walk by.
Up next, at rack number 1, this is going to be Tinsley from Lubbock Cooper Liberty going for 270. Followed by Douglas from Cooper going for 270. And then Domingo Soto going for 275.
Scratch on Tinsley on the left side.
Up next is going to be Douglas from Cooper. From Cooper. Guess that's how you have to call it now. You got Cooper Liberty when you talk about Cooper.
Lubbock Cooper, Lubbock Liberty is pretty much the easiest way to classify them.
Yeah, that's about how it's going to be the same when they talk about Friendship and Friendship Memorial.
Yeah.
That lift is up and good with ease. Speaking of Friendship Memorial, I want to give out a congratulations to the former athletic director of Muleshoe, Jason Williams. He is now the new athletic coordinator and head coach at Friendship Memorial.
Okay.
The Muleshoe job is open for business. They are also looking for a superintendent as well. Just news that
You're
I
not
came.
going to leave us, are you, Russ?
No, just some news that I came across. Now this is Oli.
Oli Gomez on the left side of your screen, bench press.
275, and he scratches out.
At 275. So first lift 240 was successful, scratched on the next two. So
We just had a lifter from Whiteface, bench 315. It's Crutcher. Next up is Campbell from Whiteface. He's going for 325.
powerful little guys, man.
Oh, yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, this guy on the bench now is one of the running backs. He's Snyder lifter on the left, unsuccessful.
His first name was Alex. It looked like it's Alex Rodriguez. Up next is Noah Soria, followed by Jason Bottoni. And then Brinson, and then Cook, followed by Caceres after that.
Another Snyder lifter is successful. No, he's not. He's scratching.
No, he scratches. I believe that was Soria. Okay, we're flying right through this meet, Jim. As rack 2 is ended, I will wait until rack 1 is over to announce the start, to give everybody the start times for each rack.
There's still activity on the rack 1 on your left. Of course, we'll take a break after the bench press is over, and we'll get ready for the deadlift. So don't go to bed yet. It's a little bit too early anyway. What time is it? 7:30-ish?
We have next lifting right now.
There's going to be a lot of action in front of the camera for rack 1.
Anyway, this is Bottoni. He's got a successful lift. That is Bottoni, Jim.
Okay.
285.
Bottoni. That's an easy name to find on this list.
Up
285?
Yes. Up next is Brinson from Cooper, going for 300.
Bottoni went from 240 to 260 to 285, successful in all three.
Watch your head, Jim. They're going to bring the bench.
Y'all are going to see a lot of commotion here. Getting rid of the bench. As you see some of the post athletes like from the basketball team and whatnot. See Duck, Luca. I think you can see him. Yeah, there's Luca right there. All right, so still action on rack 1, which is on the left side of your screen. Call it rack, it's bench 1.
Well, still technically rack 1. Anyway, this is Brinson going for 300.
It's Jalen Brinson of Cooper High School. 300, you said?
Yep, that's a scratch.
He scratched 300. Okay.
Yeah, he kind of had to have too much help getting it back to the rack. See who's after Brinson. After Brinson is Cook from Cooper Liberty. He too going for 300.
This is Connor Cook. I don't know if you can see. He's got his helper, Manny Garcia, super heavyweight, spot for him, so he kind of blocks the view.
Lift is down. Back up with ease.
Connor Cook, what'd you say it was?
300.
300. So
Up next is Tony Caceres going for 315.
Tony from post. He's got 2 lifts so far, 270 and then 285, and he's going for 315.
Yes. Let me double check that with the monocular. Sorry. 305.
305.
305. That'd be a heck of a jump to 315.
Still a lot of weight, right?
Down. And he ends the day at 285.
Okay, so Antonio Casares of post, super heavyweight with a top bench of 285 pounds.
Still impressive. He's got a lot of growing. I feel like a lot of growing left to do.
This is a Snyder or Liberty lifter?
Snyder. This is Vasquez. 315. Lift is down at his chest. Back up with ease. Vasquez from Snyder gets 315.
All right. Missed one of his lifts, but I did get one written down. His first one was, I think, 295.
Okay,
that was probably his second.
I can tell you his first two. Yep, it was, let's see, Vasquez. It was 265, 295, 315.
Okay, all successful for Ruben Vasquez of Snyder.
Okay, up next after Ruben Vasquez is Shafe from Cooper at
It's Wyatt Shafe, Lubbock Cooper.
320.
He scratches at 320.
Is up next. Bettenker also going for 320, believe. And that's a successful lift.
Bettencourt. Or was that Pinkerton?
That was Bettenker. Pinkerton is next.
Okay.
Bettenker at 320. Pinkerton at 330. As I say that, here we go. Lift is up and good successfully, as now everybody's crowding the projector.
Who was that last lifter? You said it was Pinkerton?
That's what it looked like to me.
320?
330. Next is somebody going for 340. Bettenker going for.
Well, unless I missed one, Mason Wright still has another lift.
Yes, this is his third. This will be his third attempt.
Here he is.
Yep. Sorry, that was Bettenker last time going for 330. This is Mason Wright going for 340.
Mason successful with 310, 320, and now attempting 340. There
It
you
is
go.
down. Easy. Too easy. 340-pound bench press. Too easy for the starting middle linebacker.
I don't know what his personal best is, but last meet, Mason's max was on the bench was 315. He just did 340.
Future's
Now we
bright.
go to the bigger boys. Not that Mason's very small, but now we go to Gabe Perez. No, is that right?
Yes. Gabe Perez and Jonah Pequeno.
If I got it right, Gabe's already done 340.
Gabe Perez going for 370, Jim. Easy.
Oh my gosh.
2 greens, 1 red. I call that good.
All right, so that's Gabe Perez successful right after Mason Wright did so as
Hold
well.
on, let me see what they give him first. Up next is Jonah Pequeno. Yep, they gave him a green 385 up for Jonah Pequeno.
Okay. Jonah started at 345, scratched at 360, and he's going to try 385.
down.
He's going to scratch at 385. So
yeah, because the bar started to go down on his way back up, and he recovered, but scratches at 385.
Still working on the rack one, bench one, whatever you want to call it, the big guys.
Okay, Jim, so we're getting that way. It is 7:45 p.m. Rack 2 for the deadlifters will begin at 7:55.
Okay. Who is lifted here on one now? Snyder lifter.
Lift is down and up. 2 greens, 1 red. The lift he was going for was 385.
Who was that?
Ramos.
Victor Ramos.
Yes, up next is Garcia from Liberty, Estrada from Cooper, Danford from Snyder, Castaneda from Whiteface. Garcia from Liberty is going for 385. He scratches the first one. There he scratches that lift. Up next.
So Manny Garcia leaves the competition on the bench with 360.
Estrada from Cooper going for 405. Time is a ticking. Time is a ticking.
How much time do they get to make it to the bar?
Oh, I used to know. I don't know off the top of my head anymore. If any of y'all are listening, if y'all could help us out with that. Yes, he makes it back in time. So he's not going to get scratched out of his lift.
So Lubbock Cooper lifter. Do you got to see his name up there?
This is Estrada. Going for 405. Lift is down. And it just kind of leveled out about halfway back up. So he scratches out at that one. All right, 2 lifters left. Big boys. This one's going for 455. 445.
Another lifter from Snyder.
This is Danford.
Gavin Danford.
Yeah, let me make sure I read that right, Jim. Yeah, he's going for 445.
Previously, he did 410 and 390 before that. Just a walk in the park.
Well, that's what his last 2 lifts were.
Yeah. Easy for him. See what he does with 445. Danford pushes it up. He may have got it. See what the flags show. Oh, 2 reds and a green.
He scratches that one.
That scratches.
Good try, though, but it shows he can get it. All right, Jim, this is the most impressive one of the day. Castaneda, Whiteface, 485.
Damian Castaneda, 485. Just did 460. Started at 435. Now this guy weighs 220 pounds. What's that tell you?
Tells you he's a farm boy. Ain't nothing to do out there in Whiteface.
Lifting a lot of bales.
This is another round of antelopes with Whiteface.
Only 3 antelope teams in the state.
But with actual colors, I believe. I still stand by. I ain't seen no maroon antelope. His lift is down with ease. Back up.
Holy smokes.
485.
485. That's Damian Castaneda of Whiteface, Texas.
And that'll do it for Rack 1 as they get set to announce the times for Rack 1. Rack 2 starts at 7:55. Jim, even though there's we're still going through a typical West Texas winter, as rack 1 will start at, as they type it up here.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and play us a spot, and then we'll come back in time for rack 2. Once again, it'll be the deadlift. We start that in just a couple minutes. This is Post Sports Radio's coverage of Caprock Powerlifting League. It's the second meet of the series. We'll start the rack 1 at 8 o'clock, so we'll be back in just a couple for rack 2. This is the Caprock Powerlifting League on Post Sports Radio. The events will stream live on January 30th, February 13th, and February 20th. We give a heartfelt thank you to the following partners that make this possible: Judge Lee and Marcia Norman, supporting what's good for Post and Garza County; Post Family Cleaners, dry cleaning, laundry, and alterations; Glasheen, Baez, and Inderman, your local personal injury lawyer. Visit gvilaw.com. Post Baseball Academy, get your kids involved with PBA in February. Visit the Post Baseball Academy Facebook page for details, including contact information. You can direct message from there. Post Area Chamber of Commerce, serving Post and Garza County. Visit postcitytexas.com. Happy State Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender. And Post Family Dentistry, small town values with state-of-the-art care. Be sure to let these sponsors know you appreciate them by supporting them when possible. Live action of the Caprock Powerlifting League will begin shortly on Post Sports Radio. Even though there's a chill in the air, Post Sports Radio is already planning for the warmer spring broadcast season, and we can't do it without sponsors. Did you know that Post Sports Radio shares profits from advertising revenue with Post high school graduates? For more than 12 years now, we have awarded scholarships to graduating seniors. Recipients have used the funds at a 4-year institution or a trade school. It's the student's choice. Details for advertising this spring are coming soon. PSR will stream baseball, softball, track and field, the sports banquet, and the graduation ceremony. So if you are a regular listener or watcher, a business owner, a manager of a nonprofit group, please consider being a sponsor on Post Sports Radio. Your participation will keep the events live and free to the Bold Gold Nation and help students continue their education. So in the meantime, be thinking about becoming a Post Sports Radio broadcast advertising team member. Thank you, and go Bold Gold. This is the Caprock Powerlifting League on Post Sports Radio. The events will stream live on January 30th, February 13th, and February 20th. We give a heartfelt thank you to the following partners that make this possible: Judge Lee and Marcia Norman, supporting what's good for Post and Garza County; Post Family Cleaners, dry cleaning, laundry, and alterations; Glasheen, Baez, and Inderman, your local personal injury lawyer. Visit gvilaw.com. Post Baseball Academy, get your kids involved with PBA in February. Visit the Post Baseball Academy Facebook page for details, including contact information. You can direct message from there. Post Area Chamber of Commerce, serving Post and Garza County. Visit postcitytexas.com. Happy State Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender. And Post Family Dentistry, small town values with state-of-the-art care. Be sure to let these sponsors know you appreciate them by supporting them when possible. Live action of the Caprock Powerlifting League will begin shortly on Post Sports Radio. Even though there's a chill in the air, Post Sports Radio is already planning for the warmer spring broadcast season, and we can't do it without sponsors. Did you know that Post Sports Radio shares profits from advertising revenue with Post high school graduates? For more than 12 years now, we have awarded scholarships to graduating seniors. Recipients have used the funds at a 4-year institution or a trade school. It's the student's choice. Details for advertising this spring are coming soon. PSR will stream baseball, softball, track and field, the sports banquet, and the graduation ceremony. So if you are a regular listener or watcher, a business owner, a manager of a nonprofit group, please consider being a sponsor on Post Sports Radio. Your participation will keep the events live and free to the Bold Gold Nation and help students continue their education. So in the meantime, be thinking about becoming a Post Sports Radio broadcast advertising team member. Thank you, and go Bold Gold. This is the Caprock Powerlifting League on Post Sports Radio. The events will stream live on January 30th, February 13th, and February 20th. We give a heartfelt thank you to the following partners that make this possible: Judge Lee and Marcia Norman, supporting what's good for Post and Garza County; Post Family Cleaners, dry cleaning, laundry, and alterations; Glasheen, Valles, and Inderman, your local personal injury lawyer. Visit gvilaw.com. Post Baseball Academy. Get your kids involved with PBA in February. Visit the Post Baseball Academy Facebook page for details, including contact information. You can direct message from there. Post Area Chamber of Commerce, serving Post and Garza County. Visit postcitytexas.com. Happy State Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender. And Post Family Dentistry, small town values with state-of-the-art care. Be sure to let these sponsors know you appreciate them by supporting them when possible. Live action of the Caprock Powerlifting League will begin shortly on Post Sports Radio. Hey, welcome back to the Post Sports Radio coverage of the Caprock Powerlifting League. This is meet 2 of a total of 4. And we're going to stream 2 more after today. 2 weeks from tonight, and then I guess 3 weeks from tonight. It'll be 2 weeks in a row. The girls will have their last meet next meet, which will be in 2 weeks. Then they'll be going on to the regional stuff after that. But the guys have another meet to get some more points. Coach also pointed out to me that that'll be a meet too, that kids who didn't get much experience in these first couple will have a chance to get more in that fourth one. Jim Plummer here and Russ Morris. Started the broadcast at 4:30. It's almost 8 o'clock. 3.5 hours. The rack 2, the one to your right, will begin in just a minute.
Quick dates of note. The meet on February 13th is the final meet for the girls, as they will have a few weeks off before hitting the road February 28th to El Dorado High School for the regional meet. The boys the week after, or a week or two after, at Brownfield. That's kind of a weird location of things. Somebody going from El Dorado all the way up to Brownfield will be for the boys regional meet. The state championship powerlifting meet is from March 12th through the 15th at the Edinburgh-Burt Ogden Arena for girls, and then the boys on, I believe this is Saturday, March 22nd. Somebody please correct me if I'm wrong. Will be in Abilene at the Taylor County Expo.
Okay, thank you, Russ. I want to thank Will and Crystal Osborne, one of the sponsors here on Post Sports Radio, to bring you these powerlifting meets. They're wishing all the lifters the best. And, of course, they want to say go Bold Gold to get it in there, too. Antelopes won this first meet just a couple weeks ago, this being the second of 4. And this little Caprock Powerlifting League put together by Coach Wright and fellow coach over at Lubbock Liberty were the ones who spearheaded it. And I'm sorry I don't have his name, but obviously they've been together. They've known each other for years and decided let's do this. And it's nice to be in Post for 4 different meets in a row.
Yeah, Post took home first place with 56 points last meet. Cooper Liberty in second with 52, followed by Lubbock Cooper at 41. Whiteface with fourth at 29. New Home had 8 points in fifth, and Snyder did not score a point in sixth place. I believe that for Snyder, that's going to be a complete 180 from after today.
Well, last event, Snyder only brought a few girls and no guys. And tonight it's no girls and a bunch of guys. I think it's 15.
All right, Jim, rack 1 getting underway. We start things off. I wonder who's up first. Let's see, I believe this is going to be Miss Wagoner from Whiteface with her first lift. She has a lift of 190 pounds. And if you hear me saying oof and oh boy during this deadlifting meet, that means you lifters are lifting with their back. That's going to hurt. Next is Elizabeth Fox. Post with a deadlift of 195. That's a successful lift. Didn't see Bella Hayek lift, so I apologize to that if I didn't see her lift. So we'll see if she is lifting.
It's a young girl from Whiteface, deadlifting on the right screen. And she gets 3 greens.
That is B. Wagoner. She also got 195.
So the lifting on the left screen, which is rack 1, will begin here in just a moment. Those are the bigger people.
Here's your top 3, Jim. It'll be Bell from New Home, Terry from Liberty, Mora from Liberty.
Thank you, Russ. Bill.
We have a successful lift from Whiteface. She got 195. Another lift is up. It's a good lift. Up next on rack 2. Going for a deadlift of 210 pounds is going to be Alazy Rios from Lubbock Cooper. Apologize if I mispronounced that. That's a successful lift at 210 pounds. Just waiting for rack 1 to get underway. Rack 2 is flowing by in a hurry.
If you've ever been to a powerlifting meet, there's a lot of people involved to make it go right. Not only the spotters, but you got 3 judges at each station, each rack.
Well, I like how this is in the turf room or the indoor facility here at Post. The last powerlifting meet I went to was in Levelland, and that took place in their basketball arena.
Probably a little bit more space, huh?
A little bit, but it was still just as crowded. All the parents were in both sides of the stands. Still a little ways to go before we get to the first lifter for the bowl gold. It'll be Alec Garcia. Lifting first in rack number 2. As he's getting ready from Coach Dean. I look like it hurt a little bit. From a young man from Snyder. Now this is Alec Garcia coming in with a lift with a deadlift of 230 pounds. This is a showcase of how good your lower body is, just like with the squats, but mainly how good your hips are. As Alec got that with ease, with 230 pounds on the deadlift.
As fast as this is going, it's going to be hard to keep up with 2. So next time, we'll have 2 sets of binoculars. Can you see that screen without binocs?
Which one? This one?
Yeah, that one's a little bit bigger.
Yeah, it's a little bit bigger, but I can't see the I can't tell the numbers. I can see the names when they're highlighted in yellow, when they're colors. I can tell who's who, but not what they are, not what number they are or anything like that. That's where a little bit of my dyslexia is coming in.
Getting ready to start on the left side of your screen, which is call it rack 1. No rack involved, but Coach Aguilar's in charge of that station. The high school girls from Post helping out. They're the ones wearing the green T-shirts and keeping track of all the scores and weights. All right, Russ. Remind me again who we starting with here.
Okay, real quick, this is Aiden. Starting with New Home. This is Aiden Rodriguez lifting right here on the right side of the screen. That's a successful lift. Aiden Rodriguez with a successful lift of 240 pounds. We started off on rack 1 with Bell from New Home at 240 with the deadlift.
Brogan Bell with 240 lift.
Reminder about Aiden Rodriguez with 240 on the deadlift as well. I missed Aiden Osborne. That's okay. I'll catch him on the next time around. This thing is flying. Flying.
Fast. Can't put your head down. All right, so it looks like from Lubbock Liberty. I think that's Brubaker.
See for Liberty, that is Bell. Your lifters are Bell from New Home, Terry from Liberty, Marsh from Cooper. For the top 3 in that order.
This is Marsh, I believe. Deacon Marsh from Lubbock Cooper.
Yes.
It's going to be hard to keep up with weights, and I'll just try to keep up with names if we can. So I just dropped the ball there on the left side.
That's a good successful lift from young man from New Home. I believe this is Powell from New Home, fixing the lift. So that's a good lift from Powell. Up next is Duck's younger brother, Leandre.
Coming up for the bold gold right now. Over here on rack 1 on the left side.
Oli going for 300.
Oli Gomez gets 300.
Next, this is Leandre going for 270. That counts. Leandre with 270.
Russ, what is this guy trying to lift? Not 300, is it?
$315.
My goodness. Little guy. Post power lifter.
That's a good lift.
And that's good. I think that was Michael Mendoza.
315.
I know this guy, Domingo Soto. What's he trying to do, 315 as well?
Yes. Still got on looking at rack 2, still a little bit of ways to go before we get to Daniel Young for the bold gold. Daniel Young will be going for a deadlift of 350 pounds. 2 Snyder lifters going right now on rack 1 and rack 2. Rack 1, scratch.
Oh,
Rack 2 is good. What normally can happen on a scratch in a deadlift, you have to hold it for so long before the official tells you you're good. If you just go up and then back down, almost immediately that's a scratch. I think that's what happened there. He kind of went a little bit too quick.
who was that? Is that Pinkerton? No. Lubbock Liberty lifter. Sorry.
Boutoni.
Justice Boutoni.
Justice Boutoni went for 325. As we look at rack number 2, Whiteface, Liberty, Whiteface, Cooper, Liberty, Post. Before we get to, is in that order.
Another Lubbock Liberty lifter successful.
Another Whiteface lifter is successful as well. I believe this is, let's see. This is Martinez going for 335 with a deadlift.
Mauricio Martinez. Looking good for the ball goal.
Nope,
Oh,
that's a scratch. The way did you see his upper half of his body, the way he kind of reset himself? He wasn't fully set. He was more kind of hunched over. Yes, he got the bar up and his hips right, but he's got to reset his shoulders coming back the way he can straighten out his posture to constitute an actual lift.
Tell me who's up now over here.
There's one more before Cody Osborne. Two more before Cody. I believe this is, it's either Romero or Soria from either Cooper or Snyder.
Cooper.
Okay, then this is Noah Soria from Snyder. That's a good lift from Soria.
Okay.
Here comes Cody Osborne. Cody going for a deadlift of can't tell. But it's a good lift.
How much?
I'm trying to see. 350.
There you go, Cody. 350 on his first try. Thanks, parents, for sponsoring the broadcast here on Post Sports Radio and the next couple meets as well. Lubbock, I'll be a Lubbock Patriot. Lubbock Cooper Patriot. Liberty lifter.
Good lift by the young man. I believe that's from Cooper. Next is lifter from Cooper Liberty. And then Daniel Young will be right after that.
Successful lift over here by Snyder.
Daniel Young's getting ready to get some chalk on his hands. All right, up next is Daniel Young, going for a deadlift of 350.
I think it was Danford on the left here, just successful.
That's
Young is good.
almost too easy for Daniel Young. That's 350 on the deadlift. You ever combine a stock show with a golf match? This is a powerlifting meet.
There you go. Oh, okay. Good lift for Lubbock Liberty on the left side here.
Comes another lifter from Snyder. That's a good lift. Okay, we got one more lifter before another post lifter is up. This is Hoagland from Cooper, followed by Caceres from post. Hoagland just went for 365. Caceres is also going for 365. Here comes Tony.
Tony Caceres from post.
Ian Vergara is the last lifter in rack 2.
He's coming up.
Here quickly.
Tony Caceres lifts 3 greens, means it's good.
With a lift at 365. And no, that don't mean he's in here all day, air day, as they say. That's just what he got today, 365.
Yeah. He probably does lift 365 days a year, you think?
I'm sure he does.
Snyder, another successful lift.
So up next is a lifter from Lubbock Cooper Liberty, followed by Ian Vergara. This lifter from, well, I wish they wouldn't have done that. Scrolled back up to the top of the screen, or to the top of the list. Young man from Cooper Liberty is going for 415. Up next is Ian Vergara going for 425 pounds.
From Lubbock Cooper, Blaze Douglas on the left side here. With a deadlift of a bunch.
Okay, here comes Ian Vergara on rack 2 with a deadlift attempt, 425 pounds. He's set in position. He's up. That's a good lift. Ian Vergara, 425.
My goodness. Ian's competing in the 148 weight class, by the way.
Okay, so we're back to the top of the order in rack number 2. They said Ian scratched, even though he got 3 green flags. I don't know what happened.
Me neither. Is there an instant replay? That's what we got to do.
I wish. There's been a few of those where I wonder what happened. When the judges say they gave him 3 green flags, I wonder what happened.
There's Noah Estrada on the left side from Lubbock Cooper. Now from Lubbock Liberty.
Okay, up next for rack number 2 is going to be Elizabeth Fox. Her first attempt, she lifted in the deadlift 195 pounds. This lift, she's going for 215. Or I'm sorry, she's going for 210. Yeah, that looked like it hurt. As she scratches the second attempt at 210.
We're looking at Peyton Pickerton from Snyder on the left side of your screen.
I've been impressed with Snyder's athletes today.
They'll score a few points. And Pickerton is successful.
Yeah, it looks to me like their AD came in with a mindset of wanting to prove something after they didn't score a point last time they were here.
Well, once again, it was all girls. And they were competing with Whiteface. Which is
true, but still, though.
All right, back to post. Well, Jonah Pequena coming up for his first try on the deadlift. What's he lifting, Russ? If you can see that. He's successful.
435.
Okay, we'll see some other big guys here. Dominic, looks like Almagar from Whiteface will be next. His first lift. Dominic Almagar from Whiteface ready to lift. Does so, and it's good.
Gallagher from Whiteface, I believe. Or Almagar from Whiteface. 445.
All right, Mason Wright from post. First attempt on the deadlift.
Okay, Mason Wright. Going for 450.
450 pounds easily by Mason on the deadlift. All right, also from post. In the 308 weight class, Gabe Perez.
Also going for 450. That's easy.
No problem for Gabe.
I remind everybody, didn't get Raiden Osborne's first lift, but this lift, Raiden Osborne is going for, later on, he's going for 250 pounds. So I'll make that 255.
Super heavyweight Manny Garcia from Liberty. Ready to do his first deadlift. Good. See how much he did? Was the same as Mason?
Yes, they all went for 450, that one. This lifter coming up. This lifter's going for 475.
Gavin Danford lifting for Snyder here on the left side of your screen. First attempt on the deadlift. Gets the go. Can you see what the next lifter is going to be in the weight? I thought I heard 495. No.
500.
Is it really?
Yep, 500.
Another lifter from Snyder. Is this Ramos?
Correct.
Victor Ramos. 500, you said?
Yes.
My goodness.
You think that's crazy? Castaneda from Whiteface is next. Guess what he's lifting?
He really did great on the bench. He lifted 485, so he's probably going to do at least 1,000 pounds here on the deadlift.
He's about to do 585.
It's Damian Castaneda of Whiteface.
Okay, this is Raiden Osborne up to deadlift at 255.
Here's Castaneda on the left.
He's got 3 green flags, Osborne does. And Castaneda's got 3 green flags at 585. Raiden Osborne at 255 on his attempt.
585 pounds for Damian Castaneda of Whiteface just a second ago. Now we're going back to lighter weight, it looks like, on the left side.
Yes, we are. We're going from 585 all the way down to 255.
There you go.
As this was Alec Garcia, who just got done lifting. He had 260.
Lifter from New Home. I think it's Brogan Bell. Did 250 just now. First lift was 240.
No, they say Bell scratched.
Really?
Yeah, they put him in the red. So we have a successful lift from the young lady from Whiteface. Next is a lifter from Lubbock Cooper Liberty, then 2 lifters from New Home, till we get to Aiden Rodriguez and Leandre Lopez.
So lifter from Lubbock Liberty. Things move faster. It's hard to keep up. But we got to do another stream in 2 weeks, and we'll be more prepared. Talk to Coach a little bit and see if we can get some help from him as well.
Moving right along, there's another lifter from Cooper to Liberty, gets 3 green flags. This lifter on the rack 1 scratches.
It's like a New Home leopard going on the right side.
Yes, it is. He's got a good lift.
Lubbock Liberty lifter, successful on the left side.
Got one more New Home lifter before we get to Aiden Rodriguez. Aiden Rodriguez will be going for 280, followed by Leandre Lopez going for 300. This is Aiden Rodriguez up now. Aiden with a very successful lift at 280. Up next is Leandre going for 300. His last deadlift was at 270.
Go for post.
Leandre with a good lift at 300.
Mauricio Martinez for post, just scratched.
Now there's a little bit of a break in the action between post lifters, as Daniel Young is a ways away on rack number 2.
Liberty lifter weighs little but lifts a lot. Michael Mendoza for post, lifting now on the left. Is good.
That's a good lift. Let me try to see if I can tell what they gave him or what he's going for.
His first was 315. All right, I got Domingo Soto, his second lift. His first was 315, and he does well on the second.
340. And then Mingo.
Same, I think.
Yeah, both got 340. This is another one that's fixing to get 340.
$340 for opposed bigger guys. Olegario Gomez lifts and gets 340. Started out at 300. Russ, check on see who this is. I think he's doing 340.
Cooper. This is Romero Cooper. Yeah, I can't see. Nah, I can't see. I got people blocking the way.
Another
I think that
Liberty lifter.
I think that looks like Boutoni to me.
Right, Justice Boutoni. You see the weight?
Okay, now I can kind of see it.
Previously 325.
Okay, it went 350, 355. I think Boutoni just got 355. Romero got 350. Up next, they're going for 365.
Lifter from Snyder. This is Noah Soria.
Okay, Noah Soria.
You said
365. Up next is 375. That's Cook, followed by Brubaker, then Fuentes from Snyder, then Mora from Liberty, then Cody Osborne next.
This is Connor Cook from Liberty.
That's a good lift.
That was 370, you think?
Yes. Sorry, 375. That's a good lift right there. Ian Vergara is the last lifter on rack number 2. His next lift is going for 445. Daniel Young will be going for 385.
I believe this is Gavin Danford from Snyder. It's good.
Whiteface with another successful lift. On rack 2 on the right side of the screen. Next is Lubbock Cooper Liberty, a lifter from Cooper Liberty on rack 1. That lift is good, as that is at 380 pounds. That is Mora. Cody Osborne up next, going for 385.
Here comes Cody Osborne from post. 385 attempt. He's already done 350. It's his second lift.
That's really good.
Wow. Very good, Cody Osborne.
At 385.
His parents, Crystal and Will, sponsors of the broadcast tonight, and all the other 2 streams of powerlifting coming up in the next month. Lubbock Cooper lifter. That is Hoagland, Spencer Hoagland.
This is Chandler on rack number 2, going right now. As Tony Casera steps in the fray. Rack 1. Casera scratched. He couldn't get it. All right, up next is Daniel Young.
He'll be on the right side of your screen. Post sophomore, doing well again tonight.
Daniel Young going for a deadlift of 380 pounds.
380. What's he weigh?
He's in the 165s.
Blaze Douglas just lifted for Cooper right here on the left side.
And count it for Daniel Young, I think. Yep. 380 pounds for Daniel Young. Next is a lifter from Snyder on rack number 1. That's a good, yeah, it scratched out. So we're just about 3 lifters away from Ian Vergara. On rack number 2. Comes a lifter from Snyder, rack number 1. Going for 415. This is Vasquez. As the lifter on rack 2 scratches.
Noah Estrada from Cooper, the left side of your screen. Scratches.
Yes. This is Joseph from Cooper Liberty.
Good lift from a Lubbock Cooper lifter.
Also a good lift from a Lubbock Cooper Liberty lifter as well. Now Ian Vergara comes in the on deck portion as he is behind the final Cooper lifter on rack 2 on the list before they start going back through for the third time around.
Lifts another successful lift. Lubbock Liberty, I do believe.
Was Adams from Cooper that scratched out. Now is Ian Vergara. He's going for 445 for his lift.
Come on, Ian. How many touchdowns did he have this year? 40 something?
A lot.
Lift on the left. Looks good. Lubbock Cooper Liberty Pirate.
Yeah, and if you don't factor in 2-point conversions, he had over 200 and almost around 300 and some odd points, which for a season it breaks LaDainian Tomlinson, NFL Hall of Famer, LaDainian Tomlinson's senior season record.
Let's see what he can do with it. This is his last lift on the deadlift.
He's going for 445 pounds. This is number 2.
Number 2, okay. Left side is Pinkerton from Snyder.
He got it.
How much was that?
445 pounds.
All right, let's look at Pinkerton on the left here. Would you check, see how much he just lifted?
Yes, sir. Let me write this in for. All right, Pinkerton on the left side.
He just lifted.
$455.
Okay, well, Ian's not far behind him. Now, Pinkerton's in the 308-pound class, and what did you say Ian was, 150,
He's
148?
He's in the 148s, but I think he weighed in at like 151.
Okay. All right, Jonas Pequeño back up for post.
With ease.
He started with 435.
With ease, Jonah. Come on, if I can see.
Following him is Gabe Perez, who has lifted 450 so far on the deadlift. What Pequeño just do? Did you catch that?
No, I didn't. I can't.
Okay.
I'm having trouble seeing.
We've got to double check on what Gabe's doing here, but it's good nonetheless. That should be his final lift.
No, they have. Rack 2 is still going through their second lifts.
Okay.
We're starting the third and final lift on rack number 3, on rack number 2.
And that was Manny Garcia on your left side from Lubbock Liberty.
Okay, now this is Elizabeth Fox from post. She's going for a deadlift of 220.
On the left side from Whiteface, Dominic Almagar.
Yeah, she scratches out.
Almagar from Whiteface ready to lift on this left side of your screen. Successful. Previously 445. We'll get the what he did there, and I think he still gets one more.
I believe Coach Rod will give us a final list of results, I think, once the meet's over. So
Maybe.
May hopefully, if we can get those, be sure to keep an eye out for us, and we'll tell you what's going on.
All right, here's Mason Wright. Speaking of Coach Wright, Mason junior this year, middle linebacker, power lifter, obviously. Lifting, how much? Can you see? He started at 450.
Good. No, I can't see. Everybody's crowding the projector right now.
So y'all can't really see. There's a screen on the wall far from us. And if we don't have binoculars, which I don't, I can't see it. And you got people standing in the way as well, so it's hard for us to keep up.
Yeah, Jim, your angle with binoculars is a lot better than the angle that I have.
Let me give it a shot. I got to take these glasses off. Snyder lifter on your left side. That's good. No, Coach Wright's in my way now. Oh, well. We'll try to get all the results for you at the end. If not, we'll update it online, Facebook and whatnot. All right.
Or you can stay tuned for next week's paper. It'll be in next week's paper.
It'll be in the paper. That's right. Go to the Post-Dispatch. Russ will have it for you. All right, deadlifting on the left side from Snyder. This guy.
That looked like it hurt, but he made it work.
I think that's Vasquez. I think he had 415 already.
Because we got a good lift going on rack number 2. That's a successful lift. Coming up next is, I believe it's Raiden Osborne in the on-deck waiting pull.
Over here, Russ, we got Damian Castaneda, who's doing very well tonight. Already deadlifted 585 pounds.
I believe this is somewhere in the range of 600. Yes, it is. This is 600 even. Got it.
He's got it, 600 even. Once again, he weighs only 220 pounds. Or close to it. That's his category.
As now they start back at the top of the order on rack number 1. As everybody on that side of the turf room begins their third and final lifts of the day. Rack number 2 is almost about a third or a quarter of the way done. I know those percentages kind of went backwards, but it is what it is.
On the left side, you got a gentleman from New Home, Brogan Bell. Scratches on his third lift.
So we just had a scratch on with a girl from Whiteface. Next is another Whiteface lifter. So her lift is up and successful. Up next is now Raiden Osborne.
I think this is Liberty's Kabil Meyer.
Raiden will be going for a deadlift of 270 pounds.
Scratches. There's Meyer scratches.
Raiden's lift is up. And he scratches out that one. So he ends the day with 255 pounds on the deadlift.
Lubbock Liberty lifter on your left side of the screen is successful.
Sorry, Jim, I meant to mention this earlier. Bella Hayek was normally the lifter that was going to start this off with the deadlifters at the very beginning. However, as we have a successful lift on rack number 1, however, she decided to scratch out all 3 of her lifts. So she is not why I have not called her name as far as the deadlifters on rack number 2 so far tonight. This is where a lot of the field will start to clear out. Is got a lifter from post on deck right now.
Got Mauricio Martinez on the left.
He's going for 335, Jim.
Mauricio.
Give it to him.
Good. You know, football would call them Sebastian. But there's also another Sebastian Martinez. So.
Whichever he prefers.
Yeah, I'm not going to mess with him.
Whichever he prefers and whichever one is in the grade book will be the 2 names, will be how we call him. I'm trying not to make anybody mad.
What the beauty of doing football is we're far away from the players if they get mad at us. They got a ways to run us down. But
well, if we ever get Landon Garcia's name wrong, he can just chunk that thing through the window.
Yeah, there you go. Give me this. Can you see the list up there? Who's lifting now? Probably not. Everybody's standing in the way.
He's from Snyder. This is Alex Rodriguez from Snyder. He went for 360 pounds.
Okay, good.
We got 2 new home lifters before we hit Alec Garcia.
What about this guy?
He's from Cooper Liberty. Come on. Miller from Liberty. Went for 360 pounds.
Caden Miller is in the 181-pound category.
Hey, Alec Garcia is up. Alec Garcia is going for 310 pounds on his deadlift. His last deadlift was 260.
Alec Garcia ready to lift on your right side. To the left, another post young man, Michael Mendoza.
Oh, Alec's got some hitting strength. That was 310 pounds with ease.
Mendoza's good too over here on the left side. You see Domingo Soto next, it looks like. Domingo has done 315, 340, and now, I'm not sure, it's at least 350, I'm sure.
You see, this is Domingo, right?
Yes.
Well, I can't tell.
Nonetheless,
It's a good lift.
It's a good lift, and he's done for the night.
This is from Peyton Patterson. She says, "We are the best. Thank you." Mauricio is Sebastian's brother. Sebastian Martinez is a senior who isn't currently powerlifting. Mauricio is a sophomore. Both are great kids.
Okay. But there's also a Sebastian Martinez who's a sophomore too, right?
Yes. That's from I believe that's Coach Patterson's wife.
Yes, it is.
He said that. Thank you so much.
She's like the high school counselor. All right, coming up we got...
I believe this is Boutoni.
Correct. Justice Boutoni from Liberty. Lift is up, and judges like it.
Here we go. We're getting Leandre Lopez up now. is I missed Aiden Rodriguez's second lift, final lift. I'll get that later. But Leandre is going for 320.
Snyder lifted on the left here, just couldn't get that bar very far up. But a good try, it's a good young man.
Leandre scratches his final lift, ends the day with 300 pounds on the deadlift.
What category is he in?
He's in the 132s.
Not bad, young man.
Future's bright. I'm very impressed with our lifters. Even the couple of girl lifters we had today, I'm very impressed with it all. The future's bright.
Looks like Algaria Gomez up one more time. It's the last lift for post. And he's looking good. The freshman is standing tall. And scratches. 2 reds and a green.
Wasn't a controllable lift is what I believe, what that's classified as.
Do they use hand signals? Did we miss that? It's like football?
No.
This young man, I believe, is Connor Cook from Liberty.
That's what it looks like to me.
He's done 375 so far.
Wait, hold on.
And this one is good.
Daniel Young is about to be in waiting. We have a lifter from Cooper Liberty, then a couple of lifters from Snyder.
Antonio Casares is lifting right now here on the left side.
It's a better lift than his last one. Count it.
His best so far is 365. Of course, that's going to be a little bit more at least.
This one, well, this one, it's in the 4s. I'm going to say it's around 400 is what he got this one.
So Antonio Casares with a lift of 400.
I believe that's what that was. I could be wrong, but I think that's what I saw.
Good lift from the Lubbock Cooper Patriot, I believe.
Here's Cody Osborne.
Cody Osborne from post.
Cody going for 400.
He's done 385 on his last lift. Man's determined.
Oh, that'll boy.
It's
yep,
good.
That's there, 400.
Cody Osborne, he's excited. Way to go, Cody. And thanks again to his parents, Will and Crystal. They wish all these lifters the best. And, of course, go Bold Gold. Judge Lee and Marcia Norman, sponsors as well with Post Family Cleaners, Glasheen, Baez, and Inderman. Lifter on the left is from Snyder. You got 2 Snyder lifters right now. Scratch on the left.
Green flags on the right. Because that lift on the right went for 350. Daniel Young is going for 395.
My goodness. Who's next?
Daniel Young. Let's see.
Lubbock Liberty lifter on the left, or Lubbock Cooper actually, is good. Here's Daniel.
He's going for 395. He couldn't even get it up.
He said maybe tomorrow. Got to work on that one tomorrow. He should be pretty happy with what he's done. What did he do last time?
Yeah, he finishes with 380 pounds on the deadlift.
Okay. Snyder lifter on the left is successful.
And Daniel Young competes in the 165-pound weight class. So he did not have a bad day at all. Compared to the first meet to this one, he should be very pleased with his performance tonight.
Lubbock Liberty lifter is successful.
As we just had a successful Whiteface lifter on rack number 2 on the right side of the screen.
Good lift on the left. Noah Estrada of Lubbock Cooper.
Jimmy, you noticed the kids from Snyder when they lift, this is their final lift, they went ahead and shook the hands of everybody that's on the table.
I think they're all doing it.
Yeah, so
It's kind of
very, very classy. As an almost took place, as a very good effort from a lifter from Lubbock Cooper on the right side of the screen. Just came up just a little bit short.
that was Blaze Douglas of Cooper.
You guys watching at home, notice how quickly, with it being the final lift of the day, once they're done, once these lifters are done, they're heading back in the locker room and changing clothes. So this place clears out real quickly.
And I understand most of the kids participate in cleaning up the place, which means we will not have a post-game show. We'll have to close things up quickly and get out of here. They'll kick us out. Can you see who's up over here?
Let's see. This is, well, I know he's lifted at 430 pounds. Douglas, I believe.
Blaze Douglas from Cooper. That was how much? 400?
I believe it was Blaze Douglas at 430. It's either Douglas or Schaaf. A good lift by the young man from Lubbock Cooper. Deadlift of 420 pounds. Next is another young man from Cooper. He's going for 440. But I think Ian Vergara might be going for a personal best. I'll share what he's fixing to go for here in just a second. That looked like it hurt. That looked like he used all back towards the back end of that. But it's a good lift regardless.
Liberty Patriot is successful. All right, lifting over here for Snyder on the left side of your screen. I think it's Rodriguez.
I think so.
Had 360 before. Can't get this one. He scratches out. Final lift.
Next is Joseph from Lubbock Cooper Liberty. This is from Jody Young, Daniel Young's mama. Daniel PR'd means in personal record in all of his lifts tonight. His total for tonight is 1,010 pounds from 975 2 weeks ago.
My goodness. He's put in a little bit of work in the last 2 weeks.
Oh yeah, he had something he came in with something to prove tonight, so that shows his fortitude for what's to come, I believe.
Also, we've got a couple post lifters still to lift here on the left side. Pequeño's one. Looks like Wright will be coming up as well. Right now we've got Peyton Pinkerton from Snyder. He's already lifted 455 pounds.
Joseph was so close on that lift on the right side of the screen. It was almost there. Just could not straighten out his back in time. Up next is Ian Vergara on the right side of the screen. Ian Vergara might be going for a personal record. He's going for 460 pounds on the deadlift.
Pinkerton did well for Snyder here on the left side.
Don't hold me to that for it being a PR, but it's very impressive for a guy his size.
It's probably close. All right, so Jonah Pequeño is back up. He's lifted 435 so far. Not sure what he's doing here, probably at 450. And Vergara is lifting on the right side. Pequeña.
Is he scratched?
Oh, scratched.
Nah, Vergara just scratched, but regardless, he finishes the day with an impressive.
All right, man. Thanks for sponsoring us, Mr. Osborne.
Anyway, Ian finishes the day with 445 pounds on the deadlift, 225 pounds on the bench, and he squatted 400 pounds was his highest lift.
Okay, we're taking things down and moving things up. We still have Manny Garcia from Lubbock Liberty lifting here on the left side of your screen. Looks like 1,000 pounds or more, and he's good. Can you see what he got there, Russ?
I can try. No, I can't.
Okay. Too many people moving around right now, getting in the way. Still is Dominic Almagar of Whiteface next. He has lifted at least 445. I didn't catch the last weight, but he was 2 good lifts so far. And he's good. I know you couldn't see it.
See if I can't.
A lot of people walking in the way, but
See if I can't get this other camera going on.
so the last lifters are on your left screen, and there's lots of people in the way. We can't do anything about that. And Mason Wright's coming up the lift right now. Mason has 450, I believe.
Try to make sure I can get both cameras on the shot over here on rack number 1. Hopefully it's right there, but if
it's
not,
off
I
a little
apologize.
Bit. Mason was good, though. If you can see how much, it'd be nice.
Try to see now. Now there's a gap. 500, Jim.
Mason Wright, 500-pound, final deadlift of the night.
Actually, hold on. It's either 500 or 505.
Got another lifter to still lift, and you probably can't see him.
Yeah, that was 500. That was 500
It's Gabe Perez for post.
at 505.
Gabe scratches. So Mason got 505. His final lift. Mason Wright from post.
Yep, Mason Wright got 500 pounds on his final lift.
And we got one more lifter. And it's a young man from Snyder, Texas.
Remember, we still got Castaneda from Whiteface to go as well.
He may have snuck out on us. I don't even see him around. There's a lift.
Young man from Snyder just got 525 pounds.
I think that's Alex Rodriguez.
Up next.
Or Vasquez, rather.
Yeah, up next is another young man. He's going for 530.
Well, I'm getting them confused now that this may be Rodriguez.
Good job, young man.
Good lift, no matter who it was.
All right, this is the last lifter of the night. This is Castaneda, Jim. Get ready. He's going for 620 pounds.
Coach Wright was not kidding when the thing's over. They're already got half the stuff put up. He said 2 weeks ago it took him maybe 15 minutes to get it all done. Who's up now? Castaneda?
Castaneda going for 620 pounds.
Believe that. I wish we could get a good shot of that. As Damian Castaneda weighs 220 when he steps on the scale. It's already lifted 600, and he's going for 620.
Yes.
It'll be a final lift of the night. He is from Whiteface. And if we can just get a few people to clear the way. The young lady from Whiteface who's in the way.
Here we go. I can see what's going on. He's lined up right next in front of the bar. He's down. Lift is up. And he scratches.
Okay.
He finishes the day with a 600-pound deadlift. And that will conclude meet number 2 of the Caprock Powerlifting League, as we're probably not going to have time to get the results as we're wrapping it up. So stay tuned on social media for everything
and
going
Russ
on.
will have all the
tonight.
results in the Post-Dispatch. We're going to be back tomorrow night. Home game, doubleheader, final at senior night, final game for the girls as we take on Rawls. So y'all come on out to the arena here in Post. If not, watch it here on Facebook and YouTube.
Keep hope alive, everybody.
This is the Caprock Powerlifting League on Post Sports Radio. The events will stream live on January 30th, February 13th, and February 20th. We give a heartfelt thank you to the following partners that make this possible: Judge Lee and Marcia Norman, supporting what's good for Post and Garza County. Post Family Cleaners, dry cleaning, laundry, and alterations. Glasheen, Baez, and Inderman, your local personal injury lawyer. Visit gvilaw.com. Post Baseball Academy. Get your kids involved with PBA in February. Visit the Post Baseball Academy Facebook page for details, including contact information. You can direct message from there. Post Area Chamber of Commerce, serving Post and Garza County. Visit postcitytexas.com. Happy State Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender. And Post Family Dentistry, small town values with state-of-the-art care. Be sure to let these sponsors know you appreciate them by supporting them when possible. Live action of the Caprock Powerlifting League will begin shortly on Post Sports Radio. Even though there's a chill in the air, Post Sports Radio is already planning for the warmer spring broadcast season. And we can't do it without sponsors.